Breaking even is the perfect
If you do
scenario.
it all perfect, get it all right exactly, and don't fight something with too many belts in fuck you no jutsu, you just might not lose anything.
But your avatar has seen a greater voidling in action,
Yeah, and
and
I
that's
want
still a trauma you're going to have to work through, like as Alhazred.
yeah, no, I want exactly negative 100% of that. That's why what goes down now is going to be like I'm willing to sacrifice a lot to make sure that the fucking 11 of those that you said was coming
4.
don't get in here. Okay, 4. I'll take that. I'll fucking take 4 over 11 any day.
But that's just the next round.
Yeah, it gets worse
If
after
the
that.
creative voidlings come through, they're going to tear the holes even larger, and then
The door's
avatars are
open.
going to come through.
Yeah.
The avatars,
Right.
you cannot win.
No.
They are impossible because they are direct manifestations of the 13 champions. If an avatar gets in,
GG. Well played.
Yeah.
usually the Greater Weaver just says, you can have this chunk of the tapestry, and then they literally cut the tapestry.
Yeah.
The only way to win against it would be other voidlings, but we
actually the only hope you have is Twilight.
Yeah.
Twilight actually, from conversating with him and learning about the Void, Twilight is a possessive motherfucker because he had made a deal with the Veil at one point because he was going to eat the Veil. Because he's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to eat the dream. I'm going to eat the Veil. Yeah. And then the Veil tricked him and to get into having him consume part of it, and then just like the school, gain an attribute. So he's now dual veiled void.
And then they decided to make some creature that was Veil, Void, and Dream.
Right. But the thing is the Veil tricked him because he now is a protector of the tapestry because no one else can eat it but me.
Yeah.
I will be the one to eat this tapestry, no one else. And so he jealously guards the tapestry against the other voidlings.
And lucky enough for us, Twilight decided to fill a hole.
Yeah, that was interesting. Sitting there like, well, this tapestry's fucked, boys. And they're like, yo, I'm sealing the hole. No one's allowed to win but me. And I'm like, that's so. You're not going to dive in there and eat it? Nope. Because that means the other assholes get a nibble as well. And that's not okay. I get all of it or no one gets any of it. I'm like, the game continues then. Okay, then. What a wild, wild game.
But
yeah. But the Veil continues to be like, hey, they're eating they're eating the tapestry, and it's like, no, they're not. Not on my watch. It's like, yeah, that's right. Go get them, coach.
Get him, champ.
Yeah, he does almost as much. He's like he's a new layer to the tapestry. It's crazy. They're extremely angry groups of people. But you will have a Twilight in this fight. And this Twilight's gonna fucking wreck these guys.
All right. Well, that's the question, isn't it? That's the final question. And I'm going to need you to weigh in on this, Johnny.
Yeah.
We have two options here. We can do either one. We have the means. Run or fight.
Fight, 100%. Otherwise, Kuroko wouldn't be here. But we're going to still deal with them. And
we'll deal with them either way. Because if we run, we're taking everything out of this place that we can get, which is fucking all of it, basically.
We should do that anyway.
Well, I mean, if we fight and win, there's no point. We can continue at our leisure.
No. The damage is so catastrophic. The labyrinth is going to come apart.
Yeah.
I could stabilize it, though, can't I?
Well, not the right parts. And no, you're not a material specialist.
This place is, at best, the concept of a material. This place is a tapestry.
You're going
It's
to
an
need your master
offshoot
to pull
of a
this together.
tapestry.
Because remember what she had to do just to repair the elevator?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to need to do that for an entire floor. This is going to be a multi-person job to fix it.
Which means that we won't be able to fix it before they get in.
You could slap patches on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can absolutely slap patches. You're one of the only ones who can actually patch this guy safely.
Because you have the vapor quality. You can
Mhm.
attach it and then go from there.
Yeah.
Because
You are the only guy outside of Paradox, your master, and you. And your master doesn't have the reservoir. Paradox only has what you gave him, and you. Besides a veiled one, no one else can patch this. They'd have
No
to
pressure.
reconfigure it. The other craftsmen.
the way I look at it, Alex, is that this is a blister. Like you've said, you can destroy it if you wish. If we attach it to hell, which was a thought in the past, then it doesn't become a blister anymore. It becomes its own thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is we don't want to attach it to hell. We want to empty it, let the blister pop, and they get nothing. Because if we attach it to hell, that means that all of the holes on the 5th floor that let voidlings in are still going to be there, but they're going to be connected to hell now.
That
which
floor
means
right
that
now
they
is a
get in
space shuttle with 4 Atmo breaches.
Yeah.
And you're
It's
the
just
only
saying.
one with.
We were dealing with the 5th floor, but timeline changed.
Well, no, fifth floor is. You've pulled a lot of the heavy hitters that were going to appear in the 5th floor. You made the 5th floor a fight that can be won.
Yeah.
You pulled all of the big guys because the breaches down there are scar tissued. There's no wiggle room to make them bigger as they come through. These are fresh wounds, and there's more breaches. So they all went, fuck that, we're going to this. And they did.
Grogo, how much merit do you have?
We haven't gotten merit in like the last month and a half.
Yeah, right. Like 6 sessions we've been with just no merit.
Well, you are correct. I did say there would be one more dump. You guys will get 50 for now. Every voidling you beat will get you 50.
Cool.
I can work with that. All right.
And it's not dismissal. It's not crippling. I mean, actual destruction, like an actual kill. And it's a really, really hard to perma kill. But you can banish them. I'll give you 15 merit per banishment.
Okay.
But an actual kill, like the way the Grandmaster did, that's different.
Yeah. All right. So you said 50?
50.
So that's... All right. I can do something with this.
I don't have any thresholds, unfortunately, to hit, but that's okay.
I'm currently at... with 50 merit. Give me... God damn it. My brain's not working right now. Hold on a sec. I'm panicking just a little bit, boys. Bear with All right, 700. Okay.
I think my closest is 55 for might, but that is an interesting one to work towards, as it would be
yeah.
avatar form.
My might is 665 as well.
Oh no, 345 is what my might is currently.
Oh, okay. Because I could hit the might pillar. I could hit the 700.
Yeah, spirit is my my highest.
Yeah. Well, weirdly, swiftness is mine because the TM made me buy down the fucking speed of my powers.
Yeah.
Like 10 fucking investments apiece. So my character is he a fast boy.
Mm-hmm.
He fast as fuck boy. And I
know.
still have
After
some
you
assets.
hit the 10th floor, it just bam.
Oh man, yeah, that went pretty fucking, that went psycho, didn't it? All right. All right.
But I will add my my 52 merit total.
Let's see, 30.
Gosh.
All right. All right, what do I got? All right. I could breach my might pillar right now with one purchase. Natural strength, toughness, ballistic skill.
Remember, you can only pick one you haven't picked so far. So if you got strength the first time,
I took toughness.
Good call. I think strength.
I built him to be a fucking thick boy, and it's somehow he ended up fast.
Mm-hmm.
You built him fast.
I didn't. No, you made me build him fast because you're like, cool, but it's gonna take you 10 rounds to do this thing, and I'm like, that is insane. I had to buy that shit down, and somehow in the process of it, I ended up getting fast.
Don't be slow.
Gotta go fast.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Right?
What's your pillar? What's the might pillar that you got to?
Okay. 700.
All right.
All right. So it would give me 3 to my weapon skill, strength, toughness, and ballistic skill. And I'm thinking of taking ballistic skill and picking up a power, just spending money on like a custom talent, or not money, spending merit on a custom talent for like fast hand Luke. So
Okay.
you know that Yvonne on Saturdays has an ability that lets her parry any attack that's made on her.
No,
She only gets one parry for each attack.
I didn't know that. She's badass.
She's incredibly badass. It's part of her style.
The badass style. The style of badassery.
It's Yvonne's super awesome sword style.
We need to make it better. Like fast.
Yeah. Oh, she's hella fast. But anyway.
We need to make her faster, better,
stronger.
So,
yeah. Essentially, I want to build a power that lets me use my reaction to shoot at something. Like when I would normally get a reaction, I just
reaction firing. Yeah, that's
just,
it's a swiftness talent.
Okay.
All it does is you may use a ballistic weapon as a reaction.
Yeah.
You need to have the ammo, and you cannot reload during your reaction unless you build a talent that lets you to reaction reload, which would use a reaction to reload.
Yeah. So the gun, my big guns, my Seraphim Forged guns, they don't reload. You literally it takes a wound from you when you pull the trigger
to
fabricate a new shot.
I'm just telling you, if you had a weapon that needed to reload in a
Gotcha.
traditional fashion, that's what you'd have to do.
All right. Because I had the lesser flintlock.
You know that gun on any normal person would take 100 wounds.
Yes. But I unnatural toughness.
Well, it's more than that. Your keystones are also paying big time for that.
Yes. Which is, yay me. But yeah. So that's the thinking here, Johnny.
Yeah.
Is all the ones that can be killed with a gun that can wound the tapestry itself, I'm gonna put rounds into. If things go bad to the point where we're completely and totally, absolutely, irrevocably fucked, I'm gonna pull out Chariot's Trod, which is gonna kill this tapestry square. It'll kill the whole blister.
No, it'll spare, because you're in the out of bounds. It'll spare the tapestry square, but the blisters, it's going to violently erupt. Like
It'll kill the whole out of bounds.
The whole out of bounds, the whole labyrinth will collapse in about 30 seconds. Too much power.
Yeah. I have a gun. It has one shot in it. It'll kill a tapestry square. I created it in case, well, golly, something like an avatar got in.
Shoot the avatar, it goes, ah, my eye! Ah, God! Ah! Fuck!
Right.
Why'd you shoot me? You want the eyeball! You fucker! And then all the weavers are like, nope! Flush!
Yeah, that's why you don't shoot the avatar. You shoot the tapestry. Chariot's Trod is literally the gun pointed at the head of the universe. No, objectively, it's hilarious. You're like, motherfucker! The fuck was that? I felt that! What the shit is that? Did you just spray me in the face with fucking jalapeno juice or something?
No, just by absolute anger and disgust being here. My righteous indignation.
It's called spite. It burns on the way down and on the way up.
Burns right now.
But yeah, Chariot's Trod is the backup weapon. If completely and totally everything goes bad, that's what I'm doing, Johnny, as a heads up.
Sounds good.
I'll just kill the whole fucking blister.
So,
and I'll need to make another bullet for it. So, that's a thing.
I'm going to purchase Conflux called Freedom.
Johnny!
God damn it, Johnny. You and your fucking confluxes.
I was either like Bloodline purchase 10 or like another Conflux. And I was like,
Fair.
But
I'm going to purchase another Conflux GM. How many is that already? That's like,
what,
was like 9 or something?
All right.
Crap, I don't have enough actually. I need 60. Not if I wanted to do, I can do one purchase, but there's.
You need 60?
Yeah, I need 60 total.
Total, how much do you lack?
8 merit.
Take 8 merit.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are double teaming me here. I don't like this.
15.
As best I can.
Just die, please. Just let me take your characters.
No.
Fair.
15. So that's going to be 2 purchases. 8 merit given, eh?
For some reason, it won't let me alter my total spent merit.
See, the game already knows you have too much merit, so no
it
more.
Literally is just giving me over XP to spend and total spent.
To the far right, it's the one that you can modify.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm just having a derp. I just need to put an entry down. So we're gonna put 8. 2 Kuroko.
Okay.
For the big one. All right. And then we put
Okay.
damn.
Your natural weapon skill, since it's this far up.
I thought it was ballistic skill you picked.
A ballistic skill, yeah, he picked ballistic skill. It is tier 4, and the tier 4 one is the further you go down the pillars, the more nasty it gets.
That's me adding profound to an ice. That's what you gave me for my unnatural influence.
Right. Your unnatural ballistic skill. All successful shots are killing hits. Even if it's to the wrong, even if you particularly miss, it's a killing blow. But it doesn't mean it's immediate. It's just, it
that
will
shot
kill you
will
eventually.
eventually kill you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the shot that eventually kills you. Translation, what that does is the weapons convert part of their damage to critical damage.
Okay.
And they automatically invoke bleed out.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta go write this down. Bonuses to found strong. Okay, no.
Yeah. So 10% of all ballistic weapon damage are critical hits. Damage. So critical wounds. Not good.
So how does that work against a weapon with damage all?
It just converts all the 10% of infinity into critical damage.
Fair enough. So a slightly lesser infinity.
Yes.
All right.
That will kill entities like individuals with wounds all. Because it doesn't. Critical wounds are not the same as wounds.
Uh-huh.
So some entities will have wounds all, and then you're in an arms race. Like, you shot me with a weapon that does damage all, but I have all the wounds. You can't kill me.
Critical damage, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, now the big part. A gift from your patron. You actually have several. You get to pick.
Do I?
Yes. Briley is your patron.
That's true. Fair. Okay.
War is your patron. And
Oof.
Jan is your patron.
Oh, I thought he was super dead.
He is super dead. You're filling his shoes.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, there was a lot of inheritance going your way for Jan for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, I already have blueprints for literally everything he ever made. I just literally haven't had time to sit down and look at them yet. We've been in the rat race. That's not true. I had time. I was just doing other things. I could have gone.
Go being with your wife. Who appreciates it?
Going and being with my wife, like. You realize subjectively we've been married for like 2 or 3 years now?
Mhm.
And fully half of that has been us just running off and getting up to mischief?
Yes.
That is a charmed fucking life, my man.
I mean, that's what you get to do when you're filthy, you're eternal beings and you're wealthy.
Yeah, right?
You're going to walk up and be like, I'm buying this ship and all of your wages while we're on it. You got it, boss.
You got it, boss. Oh, man. Shit. See, I'm tempted to say war because that would be exactly the sort of thing we could use right now, but I don't want to be short-sighted about it.
You said you needed material from Briley in order to. Matt brought that up earlier.
Brought what up now?
Brought up the fact that you were lacking material to do what we want to do. And Matt said Briley would be the one in order to do that, but it would take time.
You're not wrong. This isn't gonna like finalize or lock out any of the others, right?
You get one gift for
Yeah.
this pillar upgrade.
No, that's fair. That's for this
But
pillar.
you still
upgrade.
keep all the patrons
Cool.
because you can have more than one patron.
That's
It's
fair.
just you only get one gift. And these are going to be big ones.
Yeah.
Because Johnny got something big. I got to get you something big.
But remember, I did a few things to make that big.
You made a couple extra steps, yes. You took a big one-time session thing and made it bigger, and I'm like, fuck.
And then I added it to my Nexus, and I'm like, oh.
You took a thing that was barely usable, made it completely unusable, and turned it around to maybe unusable. Or barely usable.
Oh, fuck.
So it's gotta go to 40. All right. We can make that one. Sorry, it was just I was originally just gonna purchase a level of my nanite organ effectiveness and push it to plus 11 or plus 110. But I loaned him that merit, so I can't do that. So I have 45 or 46 merit that I have to finagle around, and I can do it. I'm just shouldering different powers. All right.
Supposed to add Allegro.
Mind. Minus. No, that would do it. That would do it exactly. DM. I'm sure you're probably tired of hearing this. I'd like to buy a level in a conflux. I'd like to buy the 3rd level in my reactionary smithing conflux.
Okay, what does it already give you?
So far, reactionary smithing lets me literally bonk something as a reaction. And then the 2nd level gives me I can bonk projectiles or gear as a reaction. The first conflux literally just let me make stuff as a reaction. The second one lets me bat projectiles away or like smack people's armor and have it collapse on them as a reaction.
Mhm.
So this would be the 3rd.
I'll upgrade that to undoing people as a reaction. You still have to tank donk them.
Right.
Which is 2 separate reactions, but you can.
That would be bad to use on these guys, right? Because that would expose my hammer to void and have it wear away.
Yes, absolutely. And you would get nada. You probably couldn't even figure out what they are because they're void.
Right. Okay. All right. That kicks me exactly up to.
But it does let you use parry as a donk. You could put parry and donk together.
Gotcha.
Or parry and tank together. Or parry and bonk together.
Right.
Oh god, this is awful. Like, I'm just gonna make your weapon better, so it's actually as hard. All right, try again. Please try this time.
Okay. And then we're going to swiftness talent. All right, I think I've got just enough. God damn it. As a reaction. Nope, stop. Bad.
All right, I am back in action. Give Al your love. Way to go.
All right. What's just cool. There was something else I was going to pick up. All right, so that's what we're doing right now, right? We are gonna fucking blast these dudes.
Yep.
And
Blasting is
patch
part
this
of it.
place up.
Yep, and if patching involves bringing it into hell, I am all for it.
Well, if we patch it up, we can do what we want because we'll have covered those holes. The labyrinth coming apart gives us is inevitable at this juncture, right, DM?
In
Like
a
the out of
fashion,
bounds is
yes.
the out of bounds is collapsing. We can patch it together. We can hold it up. We can be like, nope, not quite, nope.
But it's
You
still
just
going to
basic-
bust eventually if you
Yeah,
don't do anything about
one
it.
of the most important support structures. You just blasted it to smithereens.
But now
We've
that the
lanced
support structure's
people.
gone, we can do something about it and move it to where we need to a lot easier, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll actually have to go and break the labyrinth further to make it better to move.
Okay, I can
You're
send.
actually going to have to break most of floor 0.
Why don't we just break floor 0 off and move them piecemeal? We've connected the
Because then
floors
you're
by
going to destroy the lost sectors.
why?
They're a lot
Because
bigger than
they're
the
a
rest of
lot
it.
bigger. They're
Okay.
actually each lost sector is the entire size of the labyrinth plus each.
Okay, so those are too big to haul on their own.
Yeah, there definitely needs to
So-
be attached.
There is a conceptual bypass being used as long as there's enough support structure attached to the labyrinth. If you can move the labyrinth as a whole, all the lost sectors come with it weightlessly.
Cool.
It's kind of weird.
But essentially, we would have to shunt the whole ass labyrinth at once to pull that off.
You're going to need some help. But you
Yep.
have patrons, you have allies, you have favors you could owe that you could easily repay. Like, hell, you could even bribe Paradox, help fix that the issue with the oh gosh, what's that? It's not just agoraphobia, it's fear of everything that's new.
Oh. Shit. No, I don't know that one.
Let me just look that up again. Neophobia.
Neophobia. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good roll, Matt. That was a good roll.
Yeah, I got him with Neophobia. He's one of the most powerful characters, but he's afraid of everything new.
It was quite
Fear of new
convenient,
things.
though. It helped.
It's a crippling fear.
It helped with
Right.
setting him up for the ascension and his kind of well, if you can't find me and I can't find you guys, I can just work on my own thing and then build it up. So
Yeah.
we're here now.
But, he has his murder robots who are basically the ones that help him go, all right, don't worry. If they try anything, we'll myrtleize them. He's like, okay.
And
That
lucky
one's
enough,
twitching.
Paradox survived the last destruction of New Threat by getting a bunch of Veil stuff and building it. I rolled a 3 on surviving from. It wasn't the one before map. It was the one.
It was a couple. It was a couple months ago.
Yeah.
That character, God, you played him just right, and you got just the right role, just like you always do.
Just like I always do.
Uh,
All right.
So I'm pretty sure I have like 75 Kurokos.
I did. I put 75 fucking Kurokos on the map.
Jesus fuck. That's a lot of Kurokos. All right. Oh man, there's battle music playing too.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm having to reload Roll20. Oh, nice. I love Imagine Dragons. This is literally the fucking opening song for Arcane.
Yes. Fits here.
It does. All right. All right. The fuck? Oh, wow. Not gonna lie. She's still looking fine, though.
You're wondering who the big girl was?
I almost panicked, and then I saw her name on the bottom and was like, oh, girl. What you doing later? Oh, yeah. You going home with me, girl.
I don't need to worry about that.
All right. Got my might pillar. Gotta hit him with the. This is it, boys. All right, cool. So might pillar means I haven't actually bumped any of the numbers for fucking hitting the might pillar yet. Patron.
Jan, Briley, or War?
Yup, that's a question. Oh man, is this? Honestly, I feel like I've invested a whole lot into my blacksmithing. I've let it basically define me up to this juncture because it was basically just the most powerful thing I had. I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Give me a second.
That's important because this will define how this fight goes. Everything good on your side, Johnny?
Yeah. Besides you not giving me any information about the conflicts, but other than that.
Which one did you upgrade?
We made a new one.
What is it?
Freedom. We've purchased 2. The first conflicts and the second conflicts.
What are you trying to get it to do?
I am defining my ascension path. So I know that there's 7 things. Freedom is one of them, and that is something that I had a little bit of, but lacked. Not being connected to fate. But
okay. This one's going to be weird, and it's going to suck. If you want freedom to do as you please.
Not to do it as I mean, I guess that is part of being a god.
Well, you're not going to be a god. You're
that's
different.
You're
that's wildly different.
Gods are constrained.
Krogo's going to be something else.
Prophecy holds power over gods.
Okay, so this is just what you want to do. Because I'm going to really change how everything works.
Yep, that's what I really want to do. I think it's important to add.
First things first. All paracausal currency, you cannot use them.
Okay.
They are not yours. They are a manipulation of fate and the way things are. But you can use them as fuel for the things you want to do.
Okay.
They're a resource. Different. They're still extremely valuable because it's not what the thing that it's no longer what they do, it's what resources contained within them.
Mhm.
The fragment of power it's the mechanism, the materials, the power source. You rip them up and go, okay, this is good. I can use this stuff. So if you rip up a bone coin, you no longer are tied to the mechanisms of the bone coin. You rip it to pieces, and you can now just try and utilize the what's within. Some of the paracausal resource coins, unfortunately, are designed to grant your desire, then bloop, disappear into the tapestry. This is permanent removal. This is fuck this thing. But you'll get a lot more out of them. But they're still piecemeal. Boons too.
Yep, I figured as much.
You can't use those. Fate points, but it does allow you to collect them in the coin form and rip them up and steal briefly. Demons are not technically 100% dream creatures. They are dream nightmare hybrids created by Lucy. You're basically what is called a sovereign if you own hell, which is the closest thing you can become to being a greater weaver or a seraphim, a sovereign.
Right.
Because you literally own a layer of the tapestry. And this layer is not going anywhere. It's too pivotal,
It's pervasive.
It's too critical and invasive to remove. Because if the hell is removed, nightmare and
Nightmare first
dream
yeah.
they're no longer oil and water. They now mix freely.
Yeah.
And you get the tapestry would enter what is called the maelstrom phase. Just it's pure chaos. Or, in the worst case scenario, the nightmare phase. Because the nightmare would be far more powerful and would overtake the dream. It's still a dream, just not one anyone wants. Alright. You're free to do a lot of things. The more you buy into it, the more abstract it can become, since it's tied to your nexus. There's not really a limit or a descriptor of what you're wanting from it, other than what it stops you from being able to do and what it transforms that power set into.
It's most important for is the freedom to be able to add the labyrinth into hell.
That is going to require some effort, but it is still possible with some help.
Yeah.
But yes, you'll be able to add that. Okay. All right. I still need you to tell me what's your patron gift.
I know, I'm sorry. Kuroko,
Yes.
bear in mind that your Glacier of Memories can make ice copies, and you can apply your willpower score as hope or despair for once per session.
Yeah, but each of his true clones can grant that
Yes.
once per session.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I think you already have an idea of what each of these is
Yes.
going to be, don't you?
And I'm
I
going to
don't
tell you what
suppose
they
I can
are.
get
You
a
have to pick one.
hint. Yeah. Let's call it. Let's not call it. Let's just say it. Go with Briley.
Good call.
You're going to get some Briley assistance here.
Yep. I'm going to be like, Master Briley, it's the big one. Could use a hand. All right. Gift from patron Briley.
Bold. Okay. A rend rips open in the ceiling, and filtering down through mist and vapor is a hammer.
Oh.
It is Seraphim crafted. Veil hammer. And you just you see Briley's gaunt face. She's kind of shrunken on herself a little bit. She's like, "Get him, kid."
Will do.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Is the forge safe?
Forge is
in
fine.
case things go bad?
Forge is fine.
All right.
Take care of that. I never could figure out what to do with it. Too heavy for me.
I'm not stronger than Briley, am I?
Certain strength comes from different aspects.
Fair. All right.
Okay. The Veil Hammer. It is the only object that can come in contact with Dream, or not Dream. It actually can do no damage to Dream. Period. Even if you hit it with all your strength. It's the only object that can hit Void and have nothing happen to it.
Okay.
It can have no lost state. Literally cannot be harmed or destroyed or altered or corroded by Void. Even greater voidlings. One of a kind object.
Oh,
Does not mean the wielder does not suffer from the enemy. But this is Briley's pinnacle piece. Her absolute pinnacle craft. You're not sure where she got a forge, Seraphim Forge, from? You're not sure where, how, or what went into making this.
well, okay then.
It unfortunately cannot learn. It has to be stagnant. It has to be plain, mundane.
Has to be in order to
But
not
it
get
is
disintegrated.
made of Veilstar. Condensed vapor. Condensed veil.
What's the virtue?
The virtue? That actually is an undefined. It is who by wields it successfully will define the virtue.
For example, Alex, for context, a Veil one has, they're primordial, but they also have, say, a name to them. Eternity would be a virtue in one of the Veil's cases. And just something along those lines.
Okay.
And virtues can be sins in this case, but like wrath, the virtue of wrath, but wrath against the all-consuming enemy.
I shall name you Spitingale. Not really.
Names absolutely give these things more power, but they also you gave it a name. Okay.
No,
you hold this
I
thing,
absolutely
your
did not
whole-
name it Spitingale.
Yeah, your whole visceral person, this thing searches you and goes, all right, fine. It is heavy,
Mm-hmm.
but not unwieldy. It's that same feeling when you originally got your forge hammer, and it was hefty. You're real fucking weight, but you can still wield it one-handed, and it actually is the same kind of shape, but it's a warhammer. It has a pick, curved pick on the back, and a flat hammer edge on the front, and a little spike on the top. It's a warhammer,
Nice.
but it's not a two-handed one; it's a one-handed one. It's about the same. It's a little bit taller than yours. Your forge hammer.
Excuse me. Okay.
No, actually, sorry, it's not a spike on the top. It's a curved blade. So if somebody narrowly gets out of the way, they still get raked by a serrated blade. It's a best the
It's
Briley
not
has to
designed
offer.
for crafting. It's designed for wrecking fools.
Right. This thing has no ability to retain any information.
Yep.
About anything it hits. Which is the purpose, because if you're fighting voidlings, you want to remember fuck all.
Yep.
This can hurt nightmares, but it will never be able to kill them because they're still part dream, but you can still break their knees. It also won't be corrupted by the nightmare either, because it remembers nothing. The closest thing the virtue you can think of is innocence.
Okay.
Would be the virtue attached to this. It's innocent of everything. It's ignorant. It's just, I don't know. Just hit me.
Just hit them with it.
That virtue could be changed because it's a bare imprint. but if you leave it as is and don't name it, that'll be the virtue. And it'll be uncorruptible and untouchable.
Okay.
But you can name it, change the virtue, have it do something else. But that's a one-time deal.
Right.
So the way this works is you hit someone with it, roll influence. If your influence is higher than their roll, they die.
Wait, say that again?
The weapon. The Veilstar. It cannot harm Dream, unfortunately. But
No, that's fair.
if you hit a Voidling with it, and you roll higher influence than them, they die. So it's basically an influence off. Just
Gotcha.
Kang! This item actually is one of the very few items in the tapestry that can ignore Null Ice, because it doesn't listen. It's innocent. It has no ears. It's nothing. It absorbs nothing and is affected by nothing. Which means you can go while Kuroko has the thing open, hit people with it, but you're still partially affected by it. If you build a complex around utilizing pairing with it, kind of like the way Kuroko paired with her Null Ice to be usable, you could pair with this weapon in a complex so that you can leech some of its properties. And I had something of equal power from all three patrons.
Nice. I'm just collecting hammers at this point.
Yeah, well, this one is a Warhammer.
Right.
It's got a piercing bit, it's got a bludgeoning bit, and it's got a slashy bit.
Yep. I'll deal with anything.
And it's hefty. So Briley's like, it's better than a sword. Do you want it a sword?
No. This is better.
She's like, halberds are too big. Actually, that's technically a halberd for me. So, or a two-hander. The two-hander for Briley. But for you, it's a one-hander.
That's fair. Oof. All right.
All right. Shall we begin?
All right. You ready, Johnny?
There's one thing I wanted to do, and I was just about to send Matt a message about it, but that's fine.
Just send it me.
Nothing. It's fine.
If you turn traitor on me and join the void, we're gonna have words the next life.
Sounds good.
All right. Wow, I'm real far down there on the initiative, aren't I? All right, Johnny, I'm gonna be throwing reactions around like candy. All right.
You do you.
All right.
I'm just waiting for my turn for Kuroko, and then it's all or nothing.
Holy shit balls. Shit balls. Shit.
Giving you an understanding of how bad this is, building the suspense.
All right.
All right. First turns first. Entity rolls over to this guy. Rips him to pieces. Bloop.
Yeah, the really nice thing about the Void is that they all hate each other.
It's something. Nice.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want to snatch up those numbers, Johnny, and do something with them? Or is that going to fuck with your ability because they're void creatures doing it?
No, that's a veiled one. The veiled one rolled a 99 to protect itself.
Oh, that's not great. You want to steal that, Johnny?
So if my Kuroko can tell that it's Veil,
Yep.
I will take the 99 and the 69.
Well, the 69 is the attack.
I will take the 99 and I will eat that.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay then.
All right. So can I use a reaction here?
Yes.
Cool. So the veiled ones are the good guys, right? They're on our side.
Yes.
Veiled ones are the ones that literally protect the dream from the void. That's their entire existence. That's their
Cool.
entire job.
What jumped him?
End of beauty. Veiled ones are beautiful in their
beauty.
creation, and the end of beauties are jealous of beauty. And they get extra damage and conceptual ability to destroy beautiful things and devour them.
Okay. All right. I'm going to spend a reaction here to slap a void shield on the veiled one, or slap a
vapor shield.
A vapor shield on the veiled one. Then I'm gonna shoot the end of beauty. My crafts are not elegant like my wife's. They are functional.
Okay.
There's little beauty there for it to eat. I'm going
you get to pick one.
to.
You get to shoot it, because remember, you get a reaction for each. A
Right.
procking reaction.
I was going to. Okay, so I proc the first reaction on the 99 and the second on the 69.
Okay. So,
essentially, I'm spinning a reaction for each of their things that they did.
Okay. I need you to pick a percent. We're not going to be rolling for shields. You're going to pick a percent of your remaining vapor well to assign to this person.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because that's you're going to need to use, because you're using less than a percent of a percent of a percent of your vapor well every time you cast it. The amount of damage these voidlings will do to vapor, because vapor is significantly less dense than veil.
Right.
Veil is its own layer. That's how thick and powerful it is.
Okay.
Vapor is veil. It's just it's a really diffused version of it.
Fair enough. 5%.
Okay, yeah. The claws will rake off with an extra 1% remaining.
Oof. All right. And then I blast it with Cherub Wing. That's the lesser.
Ooh, it rolled a wonderful roll to get out of the way. because it's going to use a free action to get the fuck out of the way.
Okay. Do I get a
You need to
roll to
roll a hit.
attack it?
Yeah. roll a hit.
Okay. All right. So a standard shot is. All right.
Okay. The Veiled One's also going to. It's going to make it lose 1 degree of success. You'll shoot it. Have you roll influence
All right.
for this? If it rolls, if any of these guys roll 9 or less on anything, they auto pass.
Okay.
But there's wiggle room otherwise. They do not also upgrade with 1s, by the way.
That is good to know.
They cannot.
Uniquely
They need to devour stuff. If they kill something and devour it with a 1, that's different. That's one of the powers of the dream. Just roll a 1, you get better or stranger.
We can improve.
You can improve. Veiled Ones and Void Ones, not so much.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Oh no, you shoot it, and it'll dodge. It'll get out of the way like.
It'll dodge.
Or sorry, not a dodge. It'll hit it and it'll hiss at you.
Oh, okay. I was confused because
I
thought I hit it.
No, you did. You'll hit it and it'll hiss at you.
Including with my unnatural ballistic skill now?
Yes. You cracked part of its mask, the face that the Voidling hide behind, which is a big deal. Because the End of Beauties, they have it perfectly. They have a guise that they wear.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get through the shell.
Okay, that's my question then. Do I need to upgrade?
If you upgrade and miss, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So it's the unfortunate, like, I gotta keep it just slow enough so that if somehow the bullet goes by, I don't rip another hole. So, all right. Artsine will go up, and this owl starts speaking, and Artsine just grabs it and is like, say nothing. Owl will attempt to confuse Artsine with wisdom. Oh, yeah. Artsine just kind of stands there like,
I would like to use my connection to Arstine through our wedding rings to bolster her with my willpower.
Okay, roll willpower. It did roll a single digit, though.
No, yeah, you said that means it would succeed automatically, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can protect her.
Okay.
Wisdoms. They're not offense creatures. They don't go ripping the tapestry up. What they do is they freely tell you everything you want to know about everything. They'll say profound, mind-breaking shit, and they're the ones that literally have the tapestry kill itself.
Yeah, this sounds a little like horror magic.
No.
Is this horror magic writ large?
No, this is truth magic. Or truth power. This is literally, I'm telling you, the secrets of everything. The secrets of the void.
Okay, well, let's put a stop to that shit. All right. Nope. Yeah.
It's like, let me tell you about the void. And then it starts to speak. And it's just, the whole realm starts to shake.
Yeah, no. When it says, let me tell you about the void, I'm going to bridge a couple of things.
Keep track of your reactions because bridging is a reaction.
Yes, it is. I have 516 of them.
All right.
All right. So we're going domain, influence, willpower, with performance as the aspect, and I'm going to essentially play the language that she and I have been the music language she and I have been playing back and forth that she's been teaching me, and I'm going to just play it and overwhelm this thing's ability to address her with
Go ahead and
knowledge.
roll.
All right, so that is plus.
Okay. It'll shield some of it, but she's going to be stunned for a round.
Okay. As long as she's not getting infected with void, I'll take that.
Well, she's not going to be void infected. It's basically it's going to rip the mind up, the mind and the soul, and make you a fractured person because that information is so powerful. It requires space, physical space in your brain and your mind and your soul to house. And that's people infected with void wisdom. They actually are enemies to the dream while being dream creatures themselves. They will rip the tapestry apart.
Yep.
Just to make it stop.
To make space for their secrets. Nope. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it drives them insane.
Gotcha.
Or they become like, I know the real truth. And, they spread knowledge that does not need to be spread.
Okay. So I'm at 169. So, on her failure to resist it, I'm going to proc another reaction.
Okay.
I'm going to put the flintlock in its mouth and pull the trigger 8 times.
You have to get over there to put it in his mouth.
Fair enough. Can I use Arsene as a conduit for the shot? Or would that, do bad things to her?
Probably do bad things because she's in full nightmare mode. She's more nightmare than dream right now.
Fair enough. Nope, that's fair. All right. Then yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Are you changing your position though? Is my question.
These ones are particularly adept in defense.
That's fair. I'm using. How do you mean changing my position?
Because I have a plan, and it requires you to be where you are. But if you change positions, that's
no. I'm right here.
Just shooting from your position. I got you.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Like this is. I have chosen a hill to die on, and it's this one that I built right here in the middle of everything.
Sounds good.
All right, DM. We're gonna catch one of these.
Oh, he doesn't get out of the way.
Yes.
It goes, ha ha, and then the bullet comes from the same trajectory, but not. And then you will kill the wisdom.
Awesome.
With a
bullet. As a reaction to me killing it, I want my avatar, which I summoned before, which I summoned in the last session, to reach over and do a slap patch on the place it came in.
It's further in. You actually have to physically move your character right next to it.
Right.
You'll know what they look like. There's 4 on the map.
Yeah.
Which means you have to move from
the avatar. Well, the avatar is going to spatial fold. We don't have to be connected or next to each other. He's going to use our spatial fold ability to cross the distance.
Made
we
you
could
red
just-
tinted.
Oh, nice. Cool. Doorway is this way?
Well, there's 4. There's one
Right.
right here.
Okay.
There's another one up there. There's another one over there. And there's another one down there.
Okay. So there's 3 there. All right. No, it's going to do the one past ours team.
You got to move your dude.
All right.
Also, it's not your turn.
Right. Reaction, though. Spatial folds can be used on a reaction.
Sure. Then
I
special
purchased
fold
that a
yourself
long
over
time
there.
ago. Zoop. Oof. That's a big boy. All right. Ah, God damn it. Stop that. Stop that. Get over. Motherfucker. Hold on a second. My fucking mouse is being a bitch.
Oh, is this thing on repeat? Nah. We'll just do that.
Oof. All right.
It's this thing's turn. And it also doesn't like that you're here.
Right.
So you've reaction spatial folded.
Reaction spatial fold. Boom. Because you got to have something to react to.
Also, get yourself 50 merit.
15 merit. That's right.
50 you kill.
Oh,
kill.
an extra 5-0. Okay.
No, it's 15 or 50. You either
Yeah,
banish it or you
okay.
kill it. If you kill it, you get the
Gotcha.
50. If you banish it, you get the 15.
Awesome.
You got yourself a solid 50. That wisdom was going to do horrible things to your team just by standing there talking to you.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Always geek the mage first. We know this to be true. I played a support character for 20 fucking years off and on. The support characters need to go first.
You found one of
Because-
them, and that 100, that was fortuitous for you guys.
Oh, yes. Support characters may never strike the winning blow, but they are always on the winning team.
This one's particularly nasty. This is a this one's a drowning in lifeblood.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome
is-
possum.
Really bad. This is one of the really nasty fighting ones.
Yep.
Also, nigh impossible to kill.
Right.
Interacting with them is a lot more corruptive. And it's going to try and fuck with your avatar.
Bring it on.
It is going to use actions all.
Okay.
And it's going to put it all in one roll. Ooh, it's a decent roll. So an unlimited number of hands kind of peel out from it.
Perfect.
A literal infinite number of hands. And it will swamp, like covered in this ichor that bleeds. It's like it's just continually wounded.
Right.
And it will wrap around your or attempt to
All
wrap around your avatar. You'll need
Cool.
a unlimited number of reactions.
No, I don't. Only need one. All right. Is it making an attack on me?
It's making a grapple.
Okay.
An unlimited
so
number of
34.
grapples.
Unlimited number of grapples at that degree of success?
It's got 30 degrees of success on each grapple.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, as a reaction, when it comes to grapple me, Avatar Hazard is going to take the hammer,
Which one?
the Seraphim Forge hammer. Innocence.
Okay.
Doesn't do me any good standing in the center of where I am to have it.
All right.
He's going to raise it over his head, and he's going to unbonk the lifeblood. He's going to dunk the lifeblood.
Influence roll off.
Yep.
Oh, I rolled like shit. You're so lucky I didn't roll a single digit.
Come on, buddy. Come on. We can do it.
No.
Not close enough?
It will
All
roll
right.
way better than you.
Then we are going to spend a fate point to make this
Okay.
better. Inescapable. It's coming for me.
Are you
No,
re-rolling it?
this wouldn't work inescapable, would it?
No.
Inescapable wouldn't work here.
Yeah, just
All right,
more
yeah.
success.
Gonna have to do it. All right, can't roll lower.
Want to burn?
Why do you hate me? All right.
You want to burn for a plus 20?
This is an offense. I'm going to use my domain power to reroll.
Okay. That'll do it. You crack it, and it just you hit it, and the veil in it actually spikes into the creature, kind of like an infected growth, and then balloons rapidly, and the thing kind of blows up, like expands, and then it just pop.
Does that kill it?
Yeah, veil kills it.
Okay. That's 2 down. That's another 50 merit, Kuroko.
Schlorp.
All right.
That is probably the worst thing to see here, besides the Serpent's Master, the hungering many. It eats everyone, Void included. Right?
All right. No, that was his. So technically, question. He has an infinite number of reactions. Or he had an infinite number of actions. Does that mean I can take as many reactions as I want right now?
No.
Since he was making all those grapples at once?
That was just on the avatar you had. Those
Yeah.
The rest of those go away.
You used one for all kind of deal.
Yeah. All right. Only need one. All right, go. I'm done then. All right, that thing showed up. It did something?
It ate 2 voidlings.
Cool. As a reaction, the avatar is going to bonk this thing closed. He's going to slap patch this portal.
Influence roll.
Oof. All right. This is just
Each one of these each has its own DC. Each of them are different. Some of them are worse tears, some of them are not.
All right. What check am I making? Blacksmithing?
Yeah, you'll make a blacksmithing check.
Okay. Alhazred is going to spend an action to alter his domain to from willpower to blacksmithing.
Whoa. Half action? It's not your turn.
Sorry, I didn't say half action. Did I say half action?
Yes, you did.
I apologize. It's a reaction. Because it's a nanite thing.
Yep.
So Alhazred's reaction is going to be to shunt blacksmithing. Shunt together blacksmithing now that the wisdom is dead and he doesn't need to protect.
She's still stunned for the round.
Yeah, Arsene Noir. Yeah, she's stunned. She's not getting voided. That's the important part.
Yeah. Well, she was
So
about
this
to be voided
plus
twice.
97
That
plus 97.
hungering, drowning in lifeblood was about to jump her.
Right. So that's 200, 300. That's 30. How's it?
You can't run.
All right.
Let's see.
26
Yeah,
degrees of
that'll do
success
it.
to seal it.
That'll do it for this one.
Whew. All right.
It was a near thing. Very near thing.
It was like a 25, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Kuroko, we got to thin these guys out so that my avatar can get to those portals. And then we just mop these fuckers up. Maybe not. Maybe not be as simple as mopping them up, but okay. That's my reaction. Thank you.
All right. And then the defense. All right. You see this kind of white ethereal individual basically pull out a couple knives and get into basically a closet knife fight with this End of Beauty.
Hell
And
yeah.
it's an ugly fight, but ends up killing the End of Beauty.
Okay. Do we know what this thing is?
That's a veiled one.
Okay. So there's two of them on the field.
No, that's the veiled one. That's the only veiled one you got.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I was fighting something, or I thought I'd whacked the other one over here. Okay. This was the End of Beauty that was already damaged. Got it.
Yep. That veiled one has plugged the staircase.
Okay.
And is going to hold the staircase so that the ones that aren't going to fight can't run away.
Awesome. Fucking awesome.
But it also makes this individual a prime target.
Cool. Got it. As a reaction on the end of its turn, I want to spatial fold Avatar Hazard over to this rip here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeet!
Yeah, fuck. What is that?
That is a Torment of Hope.
Oh, fun.
You just had a surge of hope after destroying that portal, and you're on your way to destroy the other one. This land's like, I don't think so.
I don't know. My butthole's swallowing the seat right now, DM, so I don't know if hope is the way to go. More like
Well, the
conservative
thing is
optimism.
if you could close the portals in a single turn order, then the big ones don't get through. And
Fair.
that's the key. But this guy, he's going to interfere with you. And
Okay.
you just had a surge of hope. 1 down, 3 to go. And now you're right next to the second one. You could be 50% done and not even halfway through the turn order. It's going to not attack you. It snuck up on you and it's going to twist something and then disappear.
Okay. When it sneaks up on Avatar Hazard, can I have other hazard? A Ridge
You have
Hazard?
to see it first.
Okay. Do I need to roll for it?
You will. And it has a bonus, not only because of what it is, it's also hiding in the fog, partially. It also has a buff because it's fighting against you. Specifically after you close that, it's writing your hope.
Okay.
So it's got a lot of buffs.
Let it.
It's going to win on this one.
No, I'm eating it.
Roll again.
Do you want to reroll?
Yeah.
Roll for your S, by the way, Kuroko.
Gonna have to.
Nice.
All right. Gonna reroll on the defensive.
Still gonna beat you. It has a huge bonus.
Goddamn.
Reroll with nest.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna reroll with a fate point
Sounds good.
because I can't roll higher.
Worse. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
That's a lot higher.
That's a lot higher. I said can't roll higher. This is me. This is me all day.
Still not
Single
good enough.
digits. That is the only way to do that would be to get a 1, isn't it?
Hey, you just don't have enough degrees of success. This thing has 30 degrees of success.
What if I rolled a 1, DM?
Things might change.
All right.
You'd have to burn quite a bit of resources to get to fish for it.
It's only got to burn 1. I pull out a spark of lightning, envy, and I take my normal hammer and bonk myself in the eye with it.
Okay.
I fabricate
up that
better
charge.
dragon's eye.
Okay. This thing is actually seeding. You'll catch it, and with your dragon's eye, this is not. You do not want to see what it does, but you can if you'd like. But I'm going to hurt you for it.
I just want to see that it's doing something, and if I can see it,
It is doing something to your avatar, and your avatar is like, "I'm going in," and it just goes. It does a little twirl of its little claws.
Yep. It pops up and goes to twirl. And I'm like, nope. Blam.
Okay. It is going to try and get out of the way. Ooh, good roll.
Ooh, good roll. Ugh. Right.
Nope.
Oh man. Offense roll.
Okay. No.
Take what?
That's my 2. I have. Does my cigar help at all with this, DM?
Your cigar is making this a tenable situation.
Okay.
If you want to burn up more of it on a singular entity, you may, but it'll last for the whole fight, or you can burn up chunks of it for
Long burn.
additional bonuses.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Nest, I'll give you one too. I got some.
Like its numbers are just so high, man. They're just so high.
It's feeding off of hope.
Yeah.
I need it dead is what the thing is. It's my one counter that Matt put in.
It's what now?
He's like, this is my counter as a person, as a character.
Gotcha. All right. It pops up. Smash myself in the eyes because I could feel something moving, didn't see it. That's the reaction. It uses its claw twirly power. I'm going to interrupt with another reaction and try and. I'm going to take
get the power off, but you can, unless you're going to continue to reroll.
No, its numbers are too high. I can't stop it from doing that at this juncture.
Okay.
So what I need to do is
Hold on. You need 30 degrees of success, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you can at least get down to a 2 more. And if you burn an unused, you get a plus 40.
Burn an unused what?
Fate point. You need a single digit, but you can still do it.
I do. I got a bunch of things here. No, that's fine. I'm gonna do this instead. When it pops up,
Well, you already did something. It already popped
Right.
up. You already did something.
right, but
Hasn't done
Avatar
anything else.
Hazard also has reactions. Because this is a power stuff. This isn't based off of
Okay.
like these are things that both Avatar Hazard and I both share, because this was like my 3rd level might
Yep.
ability. So Avatar Hazard is going to go nope. And he is going to activate Gashidokuro's imperceptibility. And basically make himself incapable of being targeted by this.
There's a voidling.
Right, but the Gashidokuro was a pinnacle creature when it gave me a piece of itself. I granted it its pinnacle ascension, and it can hide from voidlings.
This is
I'm
still rock,
going to
paper, scissors,
have-
though.
I'm gonna have it. Well, this thing's locked onto your hope, so it's gonna be unopposed.
Okay.
Like
it doesn't have to like.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Because the Gashidokuro's thing was straight up. You just straight up don't know it's there. You can intellectually understand there's a thing in the area, but all of your instincts, all of your
Right,
abilities
but
tell
this
you it's
thing's
just not there.
seen it beforehand. This thing is ambushing him. Like he's casting the spell on him, and if you go poof, it doesn't particularly see you. It sees your hope. It's casting
Right.
it on your hope.
Influence.
But that'll give him.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that'll. That will not be enough.
So, oh shit, sorry. I need to check my bridges. That should be another 9 degrees of success.
So not enough.
Okay.
This is going to be one of the nastier enemies here.
Yeah.
Because it's going to pop in and out and feed on
All
your
right.
successes.
Cool. So essentially I need to break the bank on this one. Is what you're telling me.
You're just going to need 30 degrees of success because that's what it's rolling for its previous roll cast.
Right. That's okay. That's what I need to know. So we're essentially going to cool. Fuck it. So it pops up, and he tries to go, and it doesn't work. So when it goes to swing its power has to affect him.
Yep.
I'm going to parry it with the Seraphim Hammer. I'm going to give it the absolute fucking business.
Okay, go for it. You can hit it, certainly.
Yeah.
But you need to beat its ability cast DC to avoid the power altogether.
Fair.
But it could still
Actually,
cast its thing on you, and you hit it.
Cool.
Like,
I'm gonna step aside the limitation on reactions requiring other people's actions, and I'm gonna take multiple reactions on this guy.
That'll use one of your uses.
Yep, got 4 left.
Okay.
Step 1, we nano bridge. Actually, no, we don't have to do that right now, because we've already got that. What is that fucking flower smell? Reaction 2, we're going to shift nanites in normal Alhazard.
Okay.
Normal Hazard is going to use them to buff his blacksmithing and connect the avatar through their domain because they share the domain. And since the nano bridge is operating between blacksmithing and influence and domain, that means that the bonuses Alhazard gets to blacksmithing will apply to Avatar Hazard's blacksmithing through the bridge of their domain.
Okay.
And Avatar Hazard is going to tee off on this bitch at...
You could also bridge sparks if you got any.
I'll just beat its degrees of success.
Okay. Yeah. You tee off on this ability, and yeah, I can't get out of the way of that. Bye.
Is that die or is it banished?
That one will be a banishment.
Okay. Because if not, my next reaction was going to be to kill it.
You actually send it spiraling into the mist.
Okay.
But it's banished for the fight. You will not be able to come back. It'll be lost in the mist.
But it's still here.
Well, you know there are hunters in the mist.
Okay, so
It's
essentially something else is going to get it.
Yes.
All right. Kuroko, we had our 15.
Almost. Or was that 16?
15.
15.
So it's my turn now.
I've
one more
been.
creature before you.
That was the.
Yeah, that's what I
Tormented
thought.
Hope's reaction.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured 16 was not the...
Oh, no. Add more merit. Add 15 merit because we banished one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the turn order. I was like, what?
No, we've currently acquired 150
Yeah,
merit.
I had that. 150? I thought it was only...
115.
Oh, yeah. 15. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the turn order and I saw myself and I was like, oh, I'm almost there.
Cool.
Almost there.
You're almost there. I'm sorry. I'm spending reactions like candy, man. We're trying to get this done.
It's all right.
This has been 16, 15, 14, 13. I have 508 reactions left.
Okay.
No, 506 reactions left because I spent 3.
This one is an endless. And it stands upon this piece of rubble, kind of taps its staff down, and just surveys the area. And there's an eerie silence, or an eerie kind of like the way wind would go through a large tunnel.
My guess, silence.
No,
Nope, endless.
endless.
Okay.
This one's going to be tricky for me because I feel like it's going to eat whatever attacks I launch at it.
And that sound starts to get so loud that this is the equivalency of getting hit with that null ice, but it has a higher capacity. And it's going to build.
All right.
If you want to do anything, reactions would be now. But this is going to it's going to take 50 off of all of your characteristics.
Nope. We got to do something about that. All right, cool. Think, Mark, think.
The sound is going to build and build and build until it annihilates everything here, including the labyrinth.
It's sound. It's just sound? It's just overwhelming sound?
No, it starts as a sound. It's endless void.
Okay.
Basically, it's using its aspect of endless to be a conduit.
Gotcha.
It's only going to be able to. It's a medium tier voidling, so it's only going to be able to house not even a percent of a infinite percent of infinity or endless, but it's
Gotcha.
enough to annihilate everything.
All right. Hazard is going to take his hammer, and he's going to craft. How do I explain this? You said endless silence, right?
No, it's not silence. That's a different.
Okay.
No, it's endless void.
Endless void. Okay.
But it hasn't manifested into actual void yet. It is a manifestation of sound first. Basically, it's
Right.
hitting you with endless.
All right. Hazard's going to make a swear jar. Actually, he's going to make a gripe jar. I'm going to make a. Essentially, you know how my hairbands are in infinite space?
You're not going to out infinite the endless. The endless actually can defeat the concept of infinity. There is
Okay.
no endless. There's no infinity to beat endless. It actually, that's one of the things it preys on, infinity. It is a concept that
Meshes
always
with it too well.
Yeah, it matches
Okay.
with it so well, it actually makes it theirs. So if
All
you
right.
give it infinity, it'll fill it.
Okay.
And then
All
it'll
right.
show infinity what true endless looks like.
Oh,
And it goes, and then it breaks, and then it breaks infinity, and then you're in trouble.
right. Gotcha. All right. So how do you beat infinity? How do you have an infinite number? Can't break.
So we know it's staffs causing the noise, right?
Yeah, just it's already tapped it.
Yeah.
Cool.
From what you understand, there are numerous ways of dealing with this thing. But the endless, they will.
No. Okay, gotcha. All right, I got it.
Bad.
I got it. It's all bad. It's all bad. No, that's cool. That's cool. We don't need it to be anything other than what it was. Cool. Yeah, no. Alhazard is going to essentially craft a spatial highway. And he's going to make it because his domain is a personal domain.
Okay.
Essentially,
Remember,
what I'm going to
this
do.
stuff comes in context with. You make a thing, the void are going to break it.
Don't need to come in contact with anything. Just me. Well,
that's something. That's coming in contact with something. Coming in contact with you.
That's true. All right, abandon that thought. We don't need to get complicated. I'm going to spatial fold the distance. Actually, the first thing we're going to do is Avatar Hazard is going to seal that portal up.
Okay.
As a reaction to this thing hitting its staff.
All right.
Hazard, you should realize where the sound is coming from. Is it coming from his staff, or is it coming from the point he hit?
Coming from. Actually, that's a good question. DM.
The tapping of the staff is a ritual. It is the focum. It is literally. It's the tuning fork. The whole creature. The staff is part of the creature.
Gotcha.
Tapping it is just the initiation of the ritual because it's tapping dream material.
Yep.
So it's gonna go dink, and that tapping will resonate from the dream material into the entity to allow it to. Yeah, that'll close that portal.
Yep. And you said endless. It was this creature, right?
Yes.
Cool. So that's 5 and 5. That's 4. Okay. Nope. Absolutely, it is. So then we yeet Avatar Hazard, spatial fold him over to the creature. And he is going to. You said the staff and the creature are all one thing, right?
Yes.
All
You're
right.
adding your influence, right?
Yes.
Avatar
Blacksmithing
Hazard will
influence.
spatial fold endlessly.
Okay. I'm going to use my second step aside.
It'll work, but you'll permanently lose that step aside.
Okay. So I'm down to permanently 4, 3 left.
Okay.
Nope. And I'm going to dunk it. I can hear the resonance.
Yep.
Which is all I use when I tink things anyway, which means I know exactly what this thing's made of.
You don't know. That is something you want to declare that. I will let you have that. Do you want to know what this thing is made of?
I have. Well, you said it's made of endless.
Make your decision.
I know it's.
I need you to confirm. Do you want to know what this thing is made of or not?
Okay. I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Because I see the trap there. It's not a trap. It's pretty blatant. It's just a tiger pit with spikes in the bottom.
If you had endless insanity, maybe I could understand.
No.
Yeah.
It's not insanity. You'd be able to do something about insanity.
Yeah. It's just corruption. It's just be fucked.
Gotcha.
It's an endless amount of be fucked.
Okay.
All right.
So you get up to it.
I'm going to dunk it.
Okay.
I understand.
Or just thunk it. Because donk is forging.
No, bonk is forging. Donk is unforging.
Right. But you're not unforging because you don't know the components of it.
I know that its nature currently is endless and sound.
Are you trying to kill it, or are you just trying to undo it?
Is there fundamentally a difference between the two?
Absolutely,
with this hammer?
there is, because you can make things fall into constituent parts if you know enough about them.
Right. Would the constituent parts be bad? Like knowing what I know of the void, if I turn this thing into its constituent parts, is that going to fuck us?
Well, you can't do that with the Veil Hammer. It is not able to bonk or donk because it is innocent. It has no knowledge of anything.
I thought it specifically couldn't tink.
Well, it can't bonk or donk. It's not a blacksmithing hammer. This is a hammer of war.
Fair.
There's nothing forgy or crafty about it. The only thing it could potentially interact with is the veil.
Fair. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna hit it.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just gonna give it. We're gonna hit it with the hammer. We're gonna give it the business. I'm gonna lay into it like you're laying into a piece on the forge.
What?
All right.
All right.
Reroll it.
I roll he's fine. Like that's it. He could roll worse. You know that, right?
I still think you should.
Okay. It's up to you.
All right. All right. I guess he's doing that. Okay.
Reroll
it. Johnny's double powers.
Meaning of life. There you go.
Okay. So
one extra degree.
if I roll a single digit, all of that wonderful rolls do nothing. Oh, that was so close.
That was so close.
Oh man, I was about to. Yeah, you'll lay into this thing, and it will shatter endlessly.
It doesn't do anything to it, does it? Oh, okay.
No, it does.
It just endlessly breaks apart. I'll take that. I will fucking take that every day of the week.
They are basically so profoundly what they are that they can't escape themselves.
Fair. You started playing Vitality.
It's on a
It's on a thing? No, that's cool.
Yeah, it's on a my angry battle or angry music.
Nah, I love it. I actually really like this song. It was made for
Helltaker.
Helltaker. Yep. Which was just
Fucking
really fun.
hilarious game.
Yeah, it's just really great. So yeah, another 5-0 merit, Kuroko.
Yep, I'm gonna make a purchase actually. Bringing my Nexus up because
Good
then I'm
get
gonna
on that one, by the
attach
way.
Freedom to it.
Right.
They're all nasty, aren't they?
Yeah. They're fucking ragged, man. Swiftness.
Even the supports are just
Yeah,
Got
they're
it.
fucking. They're dumb. They're insane. Get that shit away from me. Oh, as a mention, I do have that conflux that targets pillar thresholds.
that's why I gave you extra nastiness.
Fair enough. I'll take it. It's like nanite. Cost 1 free action.
Yeah, your bleed over critical damage from your Seraphim or Veil crafted weapons can do critical damage to voidlings.
Gotcha.
Which means not too much in the grand scheme of things, because it doesn't it doesn't do particularly much more in the realm of the dream, but you're not really concerned too much with the dream, except for arming it. Any weapons against the void, period, is considered a win.
Right.
Okay, you ready?
Go for it. Do it up.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen for me.
I don't think I'm ready, but
let me just.
it's okay. We got 75 Kurokos.
So the first thing Krokos are going to do, besides the damned and beginning, is activate domain, and the domain is going to overlap all to all hazard.
What?
They're just going to be on top of you, and then this happens. So that is a total of hope and despair. So that's 60, and then 61. Hope and despair, all kind of balancing each other out. And then I'm going to give you 110 degrees of success to whatever Matt wants to do with this roll, because I'm going to be burning this aspect of myself, cooking it to make this meal of a lifetime. And that's what's going to happen with that.
Azrid.
Yeah.
Concept appears before you.
A concept?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be something, but it's the way this was birthed is very, very difficult. And your blacksmithing you screams. I can't categorize that yet. It floats somewhere between pinnacle and tapestry quality material.
Mm-hmm.
Nebulous. And it's a perfect yin-yang dichotomy. It is the first nebulous class material you've ever come across.
Oof.
doesn't know. But its power rating is so high that even though it's nebulous, it never shows in your eyes as anything under Supreme.
Okay.
So every time you look at it, or even if you stare at it, your brain goes, no, Supreme, no, Pinnacle, no, Tapestry, no, Pseudo-Tap. I don't know. Brain's not cooperating. What is this? What is this thing? Your dragon's eye is hating you right now.
All right. I'm going to take this. And I'm going to take out the ruby. With the kingly edict on it. The clarification.
Remember, it's not your turn yet. You'd have to do this all as reactions.
Fair enough. All right.
And
I'll
then
hold on to it then.
you're next. Don't worry.
Oh,
And then the choir will form. Kuroko will sing. Kurokos will sing. And they'll sing the Doomslayer music, Matt.
So, one moment.
all hail.
Is that so?
If you'd like the performances, you can give them. This 119 the groups. And band there. It is done.
Boys and girls. No, we want the other one. Where?
That's a lot of support, Kurokos.
Yeah.
That's my 2 full actions. And it's the end of my turn.
What? I actually do like it. I'll go with this one. Doomroka will pull its way through the floor, wreathe in just black miasma, and splotches of hissing, bubbling black ichor. Doomroko still gets to go.
All right. Doomroko is
got a bit of battle damage. The armor's been scored, pockmarked, rended in several places. But Roko is so angry that most of the void effects are being somewhat held at bay.
Doomroko
Roko is also out of ammo. The only thing that Roko has right now is Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Chainsaw does not look like it's in a good place. But it is still operable, despite hissing and steaming. covered in black ichor and blood.
Well, I know one way to get ammo. Doom Roko is going to charge this individual here. Let's bring up Doom Roko's. Oh, yeah, tasty. Okay. Oh, not bad. I'm going to use
hold on. Doom Roko is angry. This guy dodged. This allows for Doom Roko to counterattack with a glory kill. We're at that stage. We're at that stage where he ducks out of the way. You just grab him by the throat and go.
I said no.
Get over here. Wrong.
No, you'll grab it by the neck and just. And it dies. Because you killed it with a mundane, literally twisting the neck.
Any ammo?
No, these are voidlings.
Oh,
they don't provide any ammo. That's why Doom Roko's out of ammo.
Cool. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead, DM. I'm gonna spend a reaction on Doom Roko's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I have tinked a BFG round before.
Yeah.
When we were in hell.
You know some of these things can eat that. That'd be a lot of energy.
Yep. Some of these things can. What we're going to do is I'm going to take some of my ether, which you said was exceptionally pure and would convert well into heavy ammo.
Yes.
I'm going to craft unmaker rounds.
Oh. Okay. It's going to require a spark for each one. They're so powerful.
DM, I am fully equipped. I come combat ready. All right, so what I've got here is I have 9 sparks of fear and a spark of anger. I also have 8 sparks you want to give him. Fuck it, I'll give him 10 rounds. However many more a spark of anger makes than a spark of fear.
They make the same amount. One just does has a little wider spread, makes it harder to dodge.
Cool. Hut. 10 reactions, which brings me down to 492.
Okay.
Hey, Doom Roko.
Facial fold them.
Yep. Just load them into the gun itself.
Doom Roko, you got another turn.
I do have another turn. It's true. We shall.
Well, Doom Roko got ammo.
Yeah. Doom Roko got ammo, and there's also
it pays to know the blacksmith.
It does. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go.
Can I get like an official title if we survive this, like Blacksmith of Hell?
You already are Blacksmith of Hell.
No, not a Blacksmith of Hell. The Blacksmith of Hell. Like a non-labyrinth title.
Unmaker rounds, all 3, I do believe.
3? There's 10 of them in there, buddy.
I got. Oh, you put them inside the
I put them in the gun.
Okay, full auto on this guy then. Let's do a ballistic skill at a -10.
You don't get a -10 with Doom Roko. In fact, you've been angry this entire time. Let me see how many extra degrees of success. You get 48 extra degrees of success.
All right.
To everything you do.
Reroll. 12 plus 48. So that's 58 degrees.
If I roll a single digit, you're in trouble. Just.
Yes.
For the guy that was in front of him.
It looks like a fallen soldier.
Okay.
Oh, did you full auto all 10 of those into that guy?
Yeah, I just but didn't.
Probably muted, didn't it? Oh man.
But
You know
let's think here. That's 50, right? 50-50?
what?
Dead.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yumuroko, you kill the thing. You go again.
I'm gonna chainsaw this guy. That's what I'll do. It's 11 degrees of success.
He'll chainsaw through him, and he'll reconstitute.
Okay.
I shrug the chainsaw and
profound-
void as a reaction.
You can't do void.
Not void. Vapor. Sorry, the other V, the one I do have.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll. Okay, you'll actually kill it. Grogo, it does whisper something to you. I will need a willpower test.
200.
Okay. It's gonna whisper, "Find the Serpent's Master. You're running out of time."
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't actually say it. It's kind of a exhale of like a soldier's last breath.
Yeah.
You're not sure. Is this void helping you, or is it distracting you? That was a silence that you killed.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, he's down. Does that mean I get to go again?
Yes.
Okay.
You threw him, homie. What else is between you and I presume that the tear is down here.
Matt, can you give vision to my Yumuroko?
Yes.
Please. Thank you. Uh, 3471. Okay. I'm going to grab it with both hands, Matt. This little tiny thing here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to squish the fuck out of it.
Okay. Okay.
And that's, you said 48 plus.
Close, but no dice. Just. That does extremely bad battle damage to your gauntlets as it oozes and ichors, and you can't take much more damage to your armor and your hands. So otherwise, you're going to lose your hands forever.
Yep, I understand.
Glory kills are going to be half efficiency.
All right.
Could I fix those?
There.
With the Seraphim
No,
hammer?
you need to send it back to the forge.
Yeah.
There's no fixing. This is replacement.
Got it.
You can't coat them in vapor, however.
Yeah. So when Doomroko kills them, I'll do that. I'll coat them in 20% vapor.
Oh, that'll protect the gauntlets. It'll chew through half of that percentage, though. So you'll have 10% vapor well charged. So you can glory kill all the hell you want.
Coming up to this guy next.
Hold on. You said it'll chew through half charge for what now?
Half of the charges you gave. 10% of the 20.
Okay. So
the 20% you gave her, she's got 10% left.
Okay, and I'm currently at 55% in the well.
Yep.
We're burning through it here, Kuroko.
Did you want to react with your avatar to move him?
Is there? Yeah. The avatar is going to blam. I and the avatar have good coverage right now, right? I'd like to spend a reaction using my empathy. Have any people shown up? Have any like extra Kurokos or minds or existences manifested that weren't here at the beginning of the fight?
No. The Twilight showed up. The Veil showed up. A couple extras showed up, but beyond the original 17.
Who?
You have this cheery fellow. He showed up. He's looking around going, "I'll destroy you all!" He looks kind of manic.
Okay. Weird question. Can I use empathy and Medicaid to test if anybody here is pregnant?
No. Well, yes, you can, absolutely, but not in... what are you detecting for? Sorry, before I
Serpent's Master. First among the number, the Serpent's Master uses a true surrogate, and it is one of the few whose seeds are nearly undetectable. Using trickery to twist the minds of mortals into raising them, it plants eggs in a new reality. Things that, if left to grow and mature, will flood the seeded plane with the nigh unstoppable minions of the Conqueror. I'm looking for things that have been seeded in here, things that weren't here before.
Okay. I am going to have you try and find it then. Look for it.
Okay. Essentially, I'm going to give myself a 1 out of my my sparks of envy, but I'm only going to put it into one eye because looking too deeply into any of the shit here will fucking wreck the fuck out of me. Yeah, so if I melt one eye, I can survive with another.
You won't get that eye back.
No, I know. That's the thing. I'm essentially...
How much are you? How much spark? One spark's not going to cut it. This thing is... How much spark? How much hate for the Serpent's Master are you going to summon to bear to find this thing?
I will kill literally everybody here, and I will apologize to the soul of Kuroko before I let something happen to ours team.
What are you doing?
Like this? I'll spend 5 sparks. I'll roll 5 ones at the same time.
What category?
All I have is envy.
Don't have anything higher? I don't have any of the nasty ones?
I think I have 1 Smite Lightning left somewhere.
No,
I have one of the fucking big ones. I only gave one of those away.
Yeah, you did.
I have one of the Tapestry Lightning Bolts.
All right.
I will use a Tapestry Lightning Bolt on one of my dragon's eyes to unerringly find...
All right.
Well,
there is an egg hiding in a pile here.
Okay. You said, hold on. I was zoomed in on something. You said where?
There's an egg. A big one. Pulsing, throbbing. Energy crackling through it. Looking at it,
I'll cut out the eye.
And then there's a snake head that strikes your eyeball, metaphorically, just like from within the egg. It just...
Right. It's a spiritual attack.
Yeah.
Cool.
And your eyes...
I rip out the eye. As a reaction to it striking, sort of like as it's coming, I just rip out the eye.
Yeah, and it just turns into molten ichor.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I will disintegrate the eye rather than allow it to persist. Essentially, I'll shroud the Hammer of Jericho and my crafting hammer with vapor and smash the remains of the eye between it, rather than risk corruption or a secondary opportunity for the Serpent Master to infect it.
You have to physically go over and crush the egg before it gets
No,
out.
that I'm perfectly cognizant of.
Okay.
I just want to be absolutely sure that that egg is the entirety of the Serpent Master's influence in this area.
They only usually deploy one egg, but if the snake got out, there would be that is the equivalent of an avatar sneaking its way into a battle.
Gotcha.
You can feed it. You can feel that it's fed off of every death and every ability used in this place.
Gotcha.
Which makes it absolutely immune to those things that you have used so far.
Cool.
So to destroy the egg, you need to use something new, or innocence, the weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Avatar Hazard is right there. Essentially, before he comes down from over here. God damn it, piece of shit. Sorry, my fucking trackpad is being a bitch.
You're using a trackpad, that's why.
Well, no, my mouse.
Oh, you have big hands.
Yeah. Because it keeps trying to counter scroll.
Mhm.
Motherfucker, just get over there, you piece of shit.
I'll move him.
Thank you. Yeah. That. He's going to come in and give it the fucking business. Yeah. So I'm going to use the hammer. And I'm going to letting this thing escape back into the void would be just as bad, wouldn't it?
No. They eat the young that don't succeed.
Okay, so honestly,
but it is one of the ones that can eat the veil. So yeeting it into the mist won't work. It'll give it time to hatch.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
But you could throw it back through the hole here.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. I think I'm wanting to do is keyhole it through the portal.
The one thing you do know absolutely, every single conqueror hates with absolute fact Serpent's Master.
And that's why they
will do everything in their power to stop Serpent's Master from winning. Even if no one, if they all have an opportunity to eat a tapestry and the Serpent's Master is about to win, they'll be like, no, we're going to fuck that guy, even if we get kicked out and the tapestry survives. We'll get this thing eventually. Serpent's Master can't win. They hate him so much. But he is de facto absolutely the most powerful. A single one of his minions can beat any one of the other avatars. Period.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna drop the hammer down and we're going to polo this fucker. Yeah, like we're just gonna do a ride by as we're spatial folding out. We're just wham and send this bitch on its way.
All right,
back through the portal.
Give me a spark. Perfect accuracy.
All right, done.
Pew! Doink. You'll notice that your hammer does no damage to it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have.
The hammer of innocence.
Because we already used it once.
Yep.
And it's resistant to vapor or to veil.
Yeah.
Which is what empowers the hammer to kill them the way it does.
Yeah. So
that's why I wasn't even gonna fuck with it.
You can definitely tell it's hatching now. It enters the breach. It's going to it's going to be bad.
Cool. Alhazard is going to follow up that reaction to shift over to the breach. If you will move me, good sir. And I'm going to seal the breach. that's all. Okay.
As you go to seal it, you see a big hand, and briefly go to grab the egg. Like, no, I got you, little one.
Wait, what?
There's a hand on the other side, big one.
Uh huh. Is
You've
it
seen some-
safeguarding the egg, or is it trying
No,
to
it's
destroy it?
grabbing to kill the fuck out of it.
Fuck yes. All right, cool.
Now, you kicked it back into the void proper, and each one of these portals is going to spawn a greater voidling. Top of the next round. You just kicked it to a greater voidling.
Okay. That thing's not going to absorb those powers if it eats this thing, is it?
I mean,
What do you
most likely.
Is it?
Well, it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't get in. It doesn't matter how much power it has. The Conquerors can't get in on the tapestry, and they have unlimited power.
Right. Okay.
It's all about access. There is somewhere for them to squeeze in. That's a problem. But if there's no access points, they can bang against the door all they want.
Yeah. No, I don't want to chance it.
All right, you close it. It's gone.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is I don't want to chance it. Before I seal this portal, I'm going to have actual hazard. Try and kill that thing one last time.
It's in the
before
void.
that hand closes around it.
It's in the void proper. If you're gonna expose anything to the void proper, you're giving it away. And even then, it's probably gonna get destroyed anyways.
I don't think it's worth it. Just
Okay, fine. We'll let it ride.
Tell you, it's not worth it. It's once something's in the void, it's in the void.
Fair enough. All right, let's not let that guy in because he's got a huge stack of our shit. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, Kuroko. Didn't mean to take this.
No, you
Roko, go nuts.
You dealt with the problem, and the silence actually spoke up. So it's not normal.
I don't think it spoke up so much as it annihilated all of the sounds that it didn't want until the thing that it intended to say was all the sound that was left. Functionally identical results, different concepts.
Matt, is this the Veil?
No.
Is this Twilight? No, it's not Twilight.
No, the one behind you is Twilight. That's Twilight.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna smash them. Downward hand slash, just kind of run and then just jump, and then boom.
This is a cusp of night.
Cusp of night. I shine bright with my two hands as I smack into it.
You do shine awful bright on account of the vapor around your hands.
Yeah.
Cusp of night. That's the one that it just weakens you to be near it. It's another support one, isn't it? Because it preys on your rest and things like that until you die.
Yes.
Doomroko doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Go get it. Fuck that bitch up.
That's what I did. And
also, the music stopped.
It's okay. Here comes a boom.
Hold on.
Here comes up.
I'll just restart it because you had to. It's on shuffle, so whatever.
Awesome. I'll take it.
Ooh,
no, absolutely not.
Away. All right, perfect.
All right, cool. How's it going to shoot it then? If Doomroko doesn't manage to kill it.
Yeah, it squirms out of a perfect execution somehow.
Yep. And then while it's squirming out of Doomroko, Alhazard's just gonna go boom. Boom. Actually, he's gonna spend a reaction to shift some nanites around, and then he's going to do that.
Okay. You'll hit it.
Okay.
And it just kind of goes through the body, and then it just forms back up.
Cool. Then we're gonna follow up with another reaction to shoot it, but this time I'm going to reaction the projectile, so that when I fire the flintlock shot, I'm gonna donk it on the back end with my hammer, and essentially turn it into. I'm gonna take an entire ingot of vapor dermicine, bam, and infuse it with that, so that when it hits the thing, it penetrates and then explodes. And I will mark off a block of vapor dermicine. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm essentially gonna adapt the round, DM. Because if overpenetration is a problem, then we're gonna get something that detonates inside of it. Hello?
Yep, just checking something.
What you checking?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I asked. Curious creature, me?
You don't get to know.
Oh, okay.
It's super secret.
Okay.
GM evil stuff.
And whatever super secret evil GM stuff that you utilized, is it going to mean that my next attempt is worthless?
No, you just gotta actually make the shot again.
Oh, okay. This doing. What you checking? Done checking. All right. Done checking. Gotta make the shot again.
Hit it that time, and it'll detonate. And I'm gonna make a couple of defense rolls. Let's see. Nope, that'll kill it.
All right.
Sorry, not kill it. It'll disperse it back to its constituent parts. As in, it disperses it back to fragments of night. It's a dispersal.
Right.
It's a dispersal.
Okay. So counting that and the Serpent's Master is 2 more 15s.
Serpent's Master is 200 merit for a kill.
Oh. Okay.
If that thing hatched and it was about to, because every time you use an ability or kill, I ticked 1 tick off of it. Every time you used a reaction, I ticked. It had 50 ticks.
Oof.
So
if it hit 0, it hatched. Game over.
What was it at then? How much did we get? 15 points?
We got way more than that.
For the Serpent's Master takedown, it's a 200 merit gain. 15 for that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was at 4 ticks left.
Yeah.
Because it also didn't just count what you did; it counted everyone's turn.
Yeah.
So it lost a tick on every turn, and every time somebody did something on their turn.
Yeah, like it was those definitely. I've done over 20 reactions myself, and they've all been on other people doing things.
I didn't
real
count
fucking
in
close.
the individual Kurokos because they all did one action at the same time. But if they acted individually, I was gonna have that thing hatch.
Hey, that's just how I envisioned it. So,
oh, it was gonna be so bad, dude.
You're like, how can I counter that? Yes, that's it. Okay, that's a little more than I was expecting. Just not gonna lie.
Sitting in here throwing merit.
That's my rule. If you kill a void creature or deal with like the pinnacle ones, like an actual true breach, because this thing would have burrowed. You would have not fought it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have caught it.
Off, and it would have burrowed through the labyrinth into the tapestry itself.
Yeah.
And that'd have been it. Yeah, so that was a tapestry ending event that you guys stopped.
Okay.
So that's why you get a big merit. You get a big merit juicer.
Holy shit. All right.
Well, Hazard, I don't have any action economy left. So.
Oh no. Can I bonk the Doomroko to give it another action?
No.
I can't, like...
You'd have to use your Chrono Stone.
Oh no. How many reactions does Doomroko get?
Basically, Doomroko gets a full turn every time it kills something. But the stipulation is it has to be the one to kill them.
Right. So it essentially only has one reaction left. Or one reaction available. But it refreshes that reaction every time it kills something.
Well, it has unlimited reactions, just like full turns.
Oh, cool. Cool.
So the unlimited reactions are specifically targeting like defensive, like so unlimited dodges and unlimited parries for individuals reacting or attacking Doomroko. But it can't act like you do, where it's just like I see the battlefield. If I see something happen, I react to it. Doomroko doesn't have that ability. It's just if somebody's targeting me, I can do something about it. But Doomroko has endless consecutive turns as long as it's killing something. And it has to successfully kill something every turn. But it has 4 half actions.
That was so wouldn't she still have 2 more half actions? Or is there something specific about Glory Kills?
The Custom Knight drained half her turn order just by being in proximity.
Le fuck. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the Custom Knight can eat your turn economy.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, Hazard, your turn proper. Things are getting down to the wire.
Yep. Alrighty. So, all right, I have this nebulous thing in front of me.
You really do.
All right, I'm gonna take out. If I were to do something to the entire tapestry, would these guys have a chance to piggyback on it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Goddamn. Okay.
This is also not a tapestry. This is out of bounds. This is a
right.
This is a wound site.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to put this in my pocket. I can't use this yet. Not here. Not if I want it to have the biggest effect.
It does have an immediate use that you can utilize. It is but since it's in its nebulous state, you get 1 use. You get a victory, and you get a loss. Hope and despair. And you can grant it as you need. you target someone who is not who is one of your allies, it'll keep that aspect. If you use the despair part on a voidling, it'll chew up that use, and you will not have a nebulous thing. You will just have hope in your hands.
Okay.
But it guarantees a victory and a defeat.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I want to think for a minute. All right. So, you said this guy's a Twilight, right?
Yes.
Partially comprised of Veil, partially comprised of Void. So hitting him with Avatar Hazard's hammer is likely to be less effective.
It won't work.
Completely
this is
ineffective.
the 14th Conquer. It is the jealous guardian of your tapestry. No one will have it but me. It is here to prevent these fuckers from having any victories.
Right.
Because Author specifically made it so that he won't destroy the tapestry. The tapestry will let him win. He will engineer it.
Yeah.
So it'll be through the people acting, the people of the dream and made only of the dream. They will be the ones to hand him the keys.
We are the arbiters of our own destruction.
Yes, and he's going to engineer it. But he also said, to make sure that happens, he will, in turn, until that happens, protect the tapestry from the others.
Right.
But it will only be through agents, just like you deploy.
What do you mean?
Through his pieces on the board, his own
Gotcha.
agents. So this would be an agent. It's not him
Gotcha.
directly.
Yeah, he can't just come do it himself. All right.
Well, he could come do it himself, absolutely. But he's not going to.
Wouldn't be worth it.
Because his agents can get stronger.
Right. All right. In that case, this fucker. All right. Only one thing to do.
No, it's 330 merit total. You have 2 dismissals for 15 apiece.
All right. Where are you?
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, DM. I'm going to buy an 11th nano cluster.
Good. Do you even need it at this point?
Yes. We are going to culture it. So this thing is still partially void, right? It'll just destroy whatever I use on it?
The Twilight?
Yeah.
It's halvesies.
How do you mean?
It's half and half. Half void, half veil.
Yes.
It also ripped up another voidling.
That's true. Should we pass on that then, Johnny, and leave it for last or something?
Yeah,
or
just
is it
leave
going to
it.
be the biggest problem?
Just leave it.
All right. Cool. We'll move on then. So this thing.
Yes.
This is another silence.
Yes.
Okay. And silence is already dead, so getting rid of it is as simple as you hit it with the hammer. All right. This is a silence as well, right?
No.
What is this? This is a
That's a cold in the soulless. Cold of the soulless.
cold of the soulless. Okay.
Cold of the soulless. That is the depths.
Which one is the depths?
Yeah, one.
That one. Oh, okay. Cool.
Which one's this one?
It's a burb.
Yeah, it's a bad verb though.
Yep. All right. Cold of the soulless.
That is a story's end.
Okay. I can't actually see that.
This one. This one right there.
Okay. I still can't see it.
You should. It's on the token.
No,
there.
I have vision. My vision goes out to here.
Back.
Are you back? All right. But yeah, no, I have vision. Like my vision ends right here.
Oh, that's right, because it's Kuroko. So there's a there's gonna be a cusp of night.
Cusp of night. All right. Cusp of night. We know how to deal with one of those. That's one of the ones that just eats you up from the inside, don't it? Drives you mad from lack of sleep, from waking nightmares. Cool. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to fire at the cusp of night. Give it the business. Let it have it.
I see.
We're going to use Cherub Wing on the cusp of night, and we're going to use another brick of Vapor Dermicine to try and take that, alter the bullet so that it works the same way as the last one did. Blam. That was the wrong. There should be a 0 behind that. My bad. It should look like that. It should be 51 degrees of success.
Gets out of the way.
It gets out of the way.
Nate, yeah, for sure.
Okay. So no matter what, a reroll won't help me here because it rolled single digits, right?
You'd have to fire again.
Okay. So that is
instead of reactions, to do what you've been doing while not on your turn requires free actions now.
Yep.
So to react to a reaction, free actions.
Yes, I have some of those. I bought some because of the way we had to change the rules.
Yep.
All right. So, yep, I'm going to shoot again. I'm going to use a free action to give it one more shot.
Okay. No, you'll get it.
All right.
Bloop.
All right. So that's
It's a dispersal. Remember
okay.
the last custom event, you also dispersed it with the
That's
same
right.
method, but it still works. It's just not as
It's not a
juicy.
final death, yeah. But I'll take it. So I'm seeing we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever that guy is.
The window open that's right in front of the spot on the coach where I like to sit naked.
So we have 7 of these things left. All right. Cool. This thing up here. To the niggity north. Wow. This guy.
Yes.
What's
That
your
is
tide?
that is going to be a Torment of Hope.
Of hope. Fuck that guy. All right. So keeping an eye on that dude, we are going to fire on that guy. Boom, bring it on him. Torment of Hope. Those were the really fucking hard to pin down ones, weren't they?
Yes.
All right.
You successfully got rid of the last one by teeing off on it into the mist.
Yeah. All right. Then I will. You know what? We're gonna hit it with a full on Vapor Lance.
How much are you going to use?
Let's go with 5%.
Okay.
Bring me to an even 50. And we are going to 11 clusters, 10 of them are going into Enhance Ether. So only one of them is going into the ballistic subroutine. So we're doing a big one, boys. Because I've done this over that. All right, so we're going to we're gonna give it this. We're going to nano bridge our domain and our influence. So this is going to be so go. Not great.
Yes. Gonna get out of the way.
Okay, I'll use my offense reroll.
Okay.
Does 33 degrees of success hit it?
Yes, and poof. Disperses.
I don't get to roll damage on it?
No, just disperses. I'll have you roll me an int test, please. No nano movements.
Boop.
You took care of it.
That's sus. I don't suppose I could get a reroll on that from something, could I?
Well, if you want to.
I'm just a little sus. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use my fuck. I'm gonna use my fuck. I'm gonna fuck it.
Would not recommend that.
Would not recommend. Not a great idea. Excuse me. Is it using a actually, that's a better question, DM. Is it using a dodge ability or effect to escape my attack or to escape the consequences of my attack?
Christ, Johnny.
Johnny, calm down.
Jesus Christ. He's making the absolute maximum about his build with this merit influx.
Calm the fuck down. Would you stop that?
I've also reached. I'm not done. Spirits level 5 threshold.
Why, Johnny? Why?
Might level 3. Swiftness level 3.
We're gonna take a minute. We're gonna talk about this when we're done.
And that's it.
Okay. Damn.
Been waiting to get up to that.
So you want to
threshold.
sidestep the consequences?
What? No, I'm asking if it is using an ability to escape my attack or to evade the effects of my attack. Because my hooks are still in play.
It did actually. The hook will hook it to let you know that it's still alive, but
Okay.
your hook ability has become significantly weaker because of it.
Okay. Because
It
the hook is supposed
used
to.
your hope of the impending success, your increased morale against you, to convince it
Yes.
that you have defeated it.
Right. Nope.
It is already planted, unfortunately, a seed of hope in you.
Okay. How does that work?
You have no idea. It's avoidability.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Looking into it would be dangerous.
Bad.
Catastrophic, even.
Yeah. Let's not do that. I would like to step aside having that thing in me.
You'll lose a charge, but
That's totally okay.
yeah, the seed will actually float off into space.
I'll blast that fucker too.
That'll
All
use
right.
up another free action.
That's fair. I've used 2 free
That
actions so far.
seed, upon just being destroyed, I'll have you roll an influence to get a general gist of what it would have done.
Okay. Sorry, I am currently having to wash something. Things were not clean in time for dinner. Somebody cleaned my pots, which is a good start, but did not clean my spatula.
The spatula?
Yes, the spatula. Spatuli. Or something of that effect. All right, down to 3 step asides. 1 use of step aside left. All right, that's cool. We can do it. Nicorette can help. Johnny is over there all the time in the world he fucking needs because my ass keeps dragging the combat.
Hey, just how it goes. I've made my purchases, and
God, you have, you ass. All right. So the hook hits it. I'm gonna try and ether lance it again. For real, or vapor lance it again. For realsies this time. You said I can make a what test?
Influence test to see what the seed would have done to you.
Okay.
It'll probably have turned your victory into a crushing cataclysmic defeat in the split second of you succeeding in this fight.
Right. Nope. Fuck that. Okay.
You think,
I think.
but the
Possibly.
nuances of it are so horrendously complex,
Right.
and insidious.
I'm like, no, thank you. So this thing is hooked, and I'm gonna give it a good Dickensing.
It's gonna duck and weave with only 5 degrees of success.
Cool. Offense reroll. And I'm going to use a free action. This is my third free action that I have used.
How much turns you got left on yours? Because you're using another attack.
I have 5
Okay.
free actions total. I
talking about
purchased a bunch of them.
Because you had to use another one to attack this guy again.
That would be my third half action then.
Okay.
No, that would be my second half action.
How many more you got?
2.
Okay.
I believe. Let me check. Make sure I have it all written down. Yes, I have 2 extra half actions, and then I have a total of 6 free actions. All right, let's go. So we're gonna. I can use my. No, I had to use my offense reroll on the last hit, didn't I? No. No, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I did. All right, cool. Yep. Boom. 7. That should be more degrees of success than that because I have my influence and domain junctioned. But I don't think it really matters. Boom, go.
nice.
Yep. All right. 34 degrees of success, DM. Oh, fuck that. It was bound to happen.
He'll get out of the way, and he will use another reaction to try and scurry off. Fuck this shit! As the chain snaps.
The chain snaps?
Yep. It was attached to him for too long.
Fair. All right. Is he running off into the mist?
No, he's running off into the for cover.
Oh, okay.
Here into the darks.
Then I'm going to use a reaction on his reaction to shoot him with my gun.
Reaction on his reaction.
Mm.
Still your turn. Can't react.
Nope, that's fair. All right. All right, that's number 4. Yep. Go!
This time he does get sent spiraling into the mist.
Say what now?
He does get sent spiraling into the mist.
Okay, I want to roll damage.
There you go.
He takes that in vapor.
He doesn't die.
He doesn't die?
He just gets sent into the mist. He will be dispersed. Go ahead and gain 15.
Okay, I'll take it.
You guys have too much hope and too much morale for it to die from you guys right now.
Oh, no, that's okay. Cool.
Makes sense.
So the Hopi ones can't die. All right, this is my...
Well, they can.
Not from us, because we're doing too well.
Yeah, you're doing too well.
Okay.
It's too much. It's fed too much from you guys.
Got it. Should have killed it early.
Yeah,
I just
well, that's
started
the
going
problem.
clockwise. Yep. Okay. And then I'm going to pick out another one. There was a you said this one was not a silence. This was the depths.
No. This one's the depths.
Okay.
This one is. What did I call this one?
Oh, this one's Cold of the Soulless.
Yeah, Cold and the Souls. That's right.
Okay, and this one's a silence. How did you kill the silence one earlier? You just Doom Roko'd it?
Yeah. I think I chainsawed it, and you put vapor quality on it.
All right, cool. Then I'm going to barrage it with lances. Barrage it with vapor lances, DM.
Okay.
He's gonna get 10 lances.
It'll just kind of stand there, and they kind of warp just to the left and right.
Cool. I will spend my last free action at that juncture to spatial fold the lances back around at him.
Okay. Dead.
Are there any remaining, or do they all tear through him and dissipate? Because I know
They'll
that
tear through and dissipate.
I know the Gasha Dokuro managed to fling mine through like hundreds of people.
No, unfortunately these are depleted. Taking out
Okay.
silence, it takes a lot of juice.
Fair enough.
Another
all
kill.
Okay.
Ah, right. Cool. Gotcha.
And remember, you get the 15 from the banishment. So
Yes.
15 plus 50.
Alex, you're
Stop
including
this.
your influence for each kill you've gotten, right?
I have not yet.
Okay. Matt, I know these are separate, right? These aren't individual. I mean, collective, like the merit. It's like if you get a kill, that's where the influence goes. Is that how you're doing it? Or is it like if that person dies and we're a party together because we're killing that thing together? Or does it need to be like last kill, like last hit? Like, how do you want to do about the influence?
This one is going to be at the end. It entirely determines
whether or not we live.
Gotcha. I just wanted to check.
It also determines how well you succeed.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. This guy is the Soulless. Their whole deal is Cold of the Soulless. Consumes the soul of the sacrifices, fill the remains with its cold to bring more to the altar. Don't get near it. When all life has been stripped, it then consumes the very stars, meaning that the solar concept is probably something it needs effort to overwhelm, so we counter it with the sun. All right. The Cold of the Soulless here, DM.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot it with my flintlock.
Okay.
And I'm going to, essentially, I'm going to breathe across the barrel of the weapon, across the muzzle of the weapon, so that it's full of my dragon fire. And essentially, I want to imbue the round with my dragon fire when I shoot it.
There. This will be your second to last half action?
I believe this is my last one.
Okay.
All right. We're going to Uh, all right, let's give it the business.
Nope.
All right.
It'll disperse. Using heat will not kill it, but it will disperse it.
Okay. That's weird.
The Cold and the Soulless, they are defeated with warmth, kindness, and generosity. It's the good parts of the dream,
Right.
basically. But you burned it. But that's also a characteristic. Like you just overpowered it with an opposite element.
Okay. Yeah.
So you'll disperse it.
That was the
You won't
plan.
kill it. You'll get 50. It's a lot harder to actually kill some of the more
Esoteric ones. If I'd have used my ghost fire, that probably would have taken care of it. I just didn't think of it.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. It's a little too late, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Done. But also, it could have devoured your, permanently destroyed your ghost fire.
Yeah, which would have been a problem.
Yeah. All right. That's your last half action. You have your bonus action?
I do. I don't have a lot for bonus actions, oddly. I have more lances.
You do have more lances.
I have more lances. This little fucker. What's up with him?
Good eye.
I thought my good eye was the one down here. I was like, "Oh, that is so tiny, Matt."
Oh, it was tiny. I put I put a couple tiny ones, just kind of just there. Just
Yeah.
don't worry about it. That one's hard to
Also,
tell.
this looks like a chitin. Is this just where the nest was?
No, that's a bunch of broken rebar.
Okay. Is that a thing that I need to be worried about?
No, it's just
Okay.
It's just a piece of terrain. There's one right there, one right there. I just got to copy pasted it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. This guy.
Yeah. You can't tell if he is a Cold in the Soulless, or you can't tell if he's a Story's End.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to infuse this bullet with ghost fire. I'm focusing it on the hearth aspect because either way that should do something to them. It is warmth that provides succor and comfort, and it is also the end of a story without it being the death of a story. And then they lived happily ever after.
Okay.
It is the idea of everyone made it home and everything was well.
Cool. Fire away.
And Ninja Fu. Yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Splorp. That's actual kill.
Oh, nice. Okay. And that is
Your turn.
my turn. Except it's now Avatar Hazard's turn.
Yes. You also have all your reactions back when it's no longer your turn.
Yes, I do.
It did hit the top of your turn order.
That's fair. Avatar Hazard is going to boogie scoot his way. He's going to spatial fold his way around these fools over here. And where is the last portal?
You don't know.
I do not know. Is this thing in the damn way?
Can't tell. It's huge.
That's our one, I do believe.
Fair. That's what?
The one position in the turn order, I think that's what that thing is.
Oh, okay. Then he is going to spend a free action. Actually, he'll spend a half action to spatial fold here. I do not see that portal anywhere, do I?
No.
All right. Shit. All right. So we're trying to. Do I have any idea what the fuck this thing is? The giant one in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
If you weren't for your void knowledge, you would think it's a Serpent's Master, but fortunately, it's not. It's more bug-like.
Okay.
That is a Story's End. That's a very powerful Story's End.
Cool. Very powerful Story's End. All right. All right. You know what? This fucker is not getting in the way of my story.
Okay.
No, I have. There's only so much I can do here. Especially with Avatar Hazard, he's gonna look at that thing and be like, "All right, batter up." And he is going to come at it with the hammer.
Okay.
Stories in, stories in. If I shroud the hammer in Ghostfire, that's not gonna. Would that meaningfully affect it, given what I know of it? Because essentially we need to
it
strike
worked
it
on
with.
the other one.
True, but the other one was a different kind of creature, wasn't it?
True.
Well, we don't know because it was either a Cold of the Soulless or a.
Story's End are very odd. They always have. Sometimes they're another esoteric.
Gotcha.
They're
perfect.
kind of weird. They always have something going on.
All right.
They're some of the weakest of the void, but they're also some of the deadliest.
Yeah.
Because they kind of work themselves into circles and
Yep.
sometimes defeat themselves trying to get the outcome that they want.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they get the outcome they want and it all goes to shit really fast.
Goes to hell for
Some of the
everybody
quickest
in a
downfalls of
handbasket.
Tapestries come from End of the Story's End.
Oof. All right. Cool. Not cool, but cool. All right, I got you. I see you, motherfucker. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna shroud it in Ghostfire, and I'm going to use. Essentially, I'm going to condense the Ghostfire. Gotcha. Stop that.
Okay, so here's the nasty part.
Yep.
If you want to kill it with Ghostfire,
Yep.
you're gonna have to sacrifice it.
Okay, that's not pleasant because the
No,
Ghostfire is
it's
really
awful.
important to me.
It's very important to you, yeah. And there's no guarantee you're gonna get another.
You're right. No, I don't think we're gonna do that then. That's
It
just
may
something
end
I'm
up
not
being
gonna-
that you never can have Ghostfire again because that's part of he ended that part of your story. Just
Yeah.
burnt that out.
Story is, and then he sacrificed Ghostfire in order to not die, in order to defeat the great evil. But this isn't a story about sacrifice. This is a story about triumphing over overwhelming odds. So fuck it. Avatar Hazard's going to yeet himself at it, and we are going to. We're gonna fuck it up. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
This thing looks very, very sturdy.
Yup. It
Very
does.
hard to hit.
Hard to hit or hard to hurt?
Both.
Fair enough. Wow, for some reason the music stopped on me.
Still playing for me.
Well, I had to reset my thing.
I understand.
It's being difficult.
I just thought I'd let you know that it's still playing.
Oh, it's
Fresh.
been stuck on. All right, you know what? We're gonna stop it and we're gonna play again.
Alright.
It's been. There we go. Very nice.
Nice. Much obliged. All right, yeah. Alhazard is. This is what he does, man.
Hit things with the hammer.
Hit things with a hammer. Yeah, no. We're gonna hit it with a hammer. We are junctioning. And we are just going to straight up strength, toughness, and blacksmithing. With domain
Hit
as
it
my
as hard as
aspect.
damn possible.
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna do that. We're doing the thing where they're like, "Roar." Focus all your power into a single attack. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. I have a different plan in mind. We're gonna bonk it.
You're gonna improve it.
I'm going to change it.
No, you can't. No, voidlings, you cannot change.
Nope, can't change them.
Nope.
All right, then all that there is the donkening.
There's a lot more than just the dunk.
You're
There's a wild
right.
amount of stuff you can do besides just
You're
hitting
right.
with the hammer.
You are
But
correct.
it's worked. But don't just say it's just the donkening. No, don't give
No,
me that.
that's
There's
fair.
so much more stuff you can do.
Yes, there is a lot. Okay. Yeah, no, looking at it, we are going through the hardest route here. We don't need to. What is the easiest route? It's a story. The whole point is they want to just not close the book on a story. They want to light it on fire.
No. They want to eat the story. They don't want to light it on fire. They want to devour it. Delicious.
They want the story.
Be the story's end.
Yeah, they want to end the story. Like, the story was great, and it ends because I was there.
Yep. At the end of it, it is, and then the monster ate them all, and everything died, and that's just there's no punctuation. There's no the end. The story's just over.
And
the
the monster
page is
wins.
blank. Yep.
This is the lamest ending ever.
Yep. All right. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
We're gonna change the narrative. I'm going to unleash the fireflies.
The fireflies?
The fireflies. The stump full of exploding fireflies that I have in a little pocket. I don't know what their story is. You can't end their story. We don't know what their story is. It hasn't even started yet. How can you eat a story? How can you be the ending of a story that hasn't even been told? You can't, fuck boy.
They also end their own stories because they blow themselves up.
Hey, so fuck that. They dictate their own terms on how they go, bitch. You're not ending anything.
Well, they are from that area, and this will be your only use of them, because...
Yep, because I'm throwing a whole stump full of fucking fire. Can I keep the queen, maybe?
Yeah, if that's what you want. It needs a few attendees, but...
Cool, let me collect just a few attendees. I'm gonna keep just a little of them. Just a few of them.
Alright,
the rest of the fireflies were just like, yeah.
Alright. This, well... This blows the shit out of it. Just... Whoa. If you had hit it with your hammer with your full strength, it had
I'd have bounced off.
No. You'd have successfully killed it.
Uh-huh.
It put itself on the portal to block it, and it's put spikes in the wound of the portal. If you hit it with your hammer with all your strength, you'd have killed it, but you'd have ripped that thing open,
Oh
and it had
boy.
never been sealed ever again. And
Yeah,
the guy
no,
would have been
fuck
able
that.
to reach out and grab you instantly. You'd have died.
Ooh. I knew something was sus. I knew he was a sussy baka.
Oh, dude, I was like, oh no, he's gonna end the story's end. He's gonna win, because they don't just let themselves through; they let everyone through.
Yep.
Because they don't mind if they don't end the story of the entire tapestry, but sometimes they need a little helper.
They're a small term. They're support characters in the meanest sense.
Well, no, they usually end up getting. They want the end of the tapestry story, each of them. Sometimes it needs a little assistance from another conqueror, but usually they get the lion's share by letting others in. Because while all the rampaging is going on, they're ending critical stories.
Stump with a few exploding fireflies plus queen. All right. I'm gonna
Exploding fireflies from the third floor lost sector. Did not see
literally
that coming.
literally saved all of creation with a mistake. I'm gonna go back and tell the shaman that. Feel like these came in great. All right, I'm gonna bonk the portal, man.
Okay. What you got for me? That'll do it.
Get that shit out of here. All right, now here's an important question for you, DM, because I have 2 half actions left, as well as 5 free actions. Can the big ones get through now that we've sealed these things?
Nope.
So at this juncture, we're doing mop up.
Yes. But these guys can create more rends if you don't deal with them swiftly.
Sharpish. Yep. So, but essentially, if they create a rend, it'll have to start from scratch, right?
It depends.
Okay,
You can
I'll
be the
take that.
catalyzer to make the biggest rend possible and end it all. Like you almost just did.
Like I almost just fucked us because I was thinking with my violence.
But
Didn't happen.
didn't happen.
Got close though.
Oh, it was.
I was literally 2 seconds away from being like, fuck it, let's kill it. But I've been trying to side-eye this whole fight.
It's worked.
All right. What is this guy's deal?
He's like, I'm gonna destroy the monsters! Fight me, monsters!
This isn't Gus Rowdy, is it? This
No,
is not
it's
like
not.
the supreme form
No,
of
no,
Gus
no.
Rowdy.
No, it's not. He's like,
Johnny, do
"Fight
we want
me,
to take
you
chances?
monsters!"
I can tell if he's void or not. That's the nice thing.
All right. Is he void?
Yeah, he's a faithful.
Oh, cool. No problem.
All right, Matt, you ready for me?
I hit it.
Oh wait, never mind. Right.
No,
I apologize.
Avatar Hazard still has actions. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm so
He's
sorry.
gonna
I
turn
built into
around
eat the action economy.
Ooh.
He's gonna convince you the light of the faithful is all you need. It's the warmth in your heart.
No, it's
Help me
not.
destroy these monsters.
Fuck you. I have one god, and she is cruel.
And
The gentle, smiling light is a lie.
And now you brought this one into your heart.
Nope. Step aside.
Okay,
Actually, no. I'm not going to use step aside. I'm going to use so over this. Don't you proselytize at me, heathen. I pick my people's gods.
All right, I'm gonna have it be opposed.
Okay.
Oh, it's opposed influence.
Okay. Okay.
I rolled pretty. Oh, I can't beat that. Fuck that.
He's like, No. Blam!
Also one of the weaker of the void spawn. But
I mean, it almost got me.
Yeah.
If it was not for a literal pinnacle art, it fucking had Avatar Hazard.
Did you kill this thing then?
Merry fucking hell.
yeah, it'll die. You just
A
tee off on it, and he comes apart just like a human. Gore
Great.
and everything.
Wonderful. Where's your god now?
That was a good question.
Right? Actually, what he's gonna say, what Avatar Hazard's gonna say is leave God out of this. He wants no part of she wants no part of what happens here today.
Just this is bad.
All right, felt good, delicious. Now DM,
Yes.
I'm seeing this thing.
1 sec.
This is a depths.
Yes.
Depths. Depths are a come children, join the many. Among us you will be safe.
I was just going to deal with them with beginning, but if you want to take them out,
I was going to stab it with the angler's knife.
that would do it too. Yeah.
Shink. Would shrouding the angler's knife with void meaningfully? It worked on
No,
her
Void
swords,
wouldn't help
didn't
you
it?
at all.
Vapor, you know what I mean. Yoink.
Yeah, you'll stab it.
I stab it a bunch.
Yeah, you stab it a bunch, and it disappears, and it goes bloop with a single droplet. And what appears under everyone?
Oh! You were waiting on that one, weren't you?
Yeah, and a big set of jaws go. Loop.
DM, when it disappears, does it get a hook?
No, that was just part of it.
This is part of it.
That was the angler. That was the
Yeah.
angle. That was
It really was.
Cool.
Cool.
That was the bait.
We've revealed it. Is coming for the booty.
Yeah, it's gonna eat y'all in one bite.
Free action.
Okay.
I got some.
Okay. Which one? Avatar Hazard or Hazard?
Avatar Hazard has 5 free actions left.
Okay.
So here's the thing. The stuff from the 3rd floor, super effective? Not effective.
No, that actually, that was actually going to be a really nasty fight. But yeah, the 3rd floor has been doing. You did some bad, nasty damage to it.
Cool. Then we are going to. Okay. Nope. We're going to, I'm going to use a free action, spatial fold, towards where the Doomaflachi comes from. God damn it. My fucking thing is fucking up again.
Time to get eaten, all of you. It's gonna be
Nope.
delicious.
All right, so here's what we're doing.
Yep.
It popped up, and I'm like, all right, cool. And I'm going to come at it with the angler's knife. And we're going to
Bang around.
give it the booty. Would you stop that, Johnny?
Well, I got nothing else to do, Alex. What am I supposed to do?
I know. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, GG, you got me. All right. Avatar Hazard is going to dive inside of it. Angler's knife out. And he's going to essentially
No. You dive inside of it. The mouth?
the mouth.
You die. That's
It's
it.
still open.
You were devoured.
No. It's going into the void. That's where it's kind of.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
going into
this is
the
a
maw?
nidus worm, not an actual creature.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks for that clarification. Would not do that if that were the case. Not
Like-
going. Not
the
going for
depths
that.
are one of the few entities that can literally just go void yoink.
Yeah. Fuck that void yoink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Okay. Never mind. No.
diving into the belly of the beast to cut it from the inside. Even for the depths, even if you found a specific creature diving into a void creature's belly, it's death. You've been devoured.
dead.
It successfully devoured you.
Fair. No.
There's
that
no killing a
tracks.
voidling from the inside.
Fair enough. Inside, not okay.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Don't do it. Stop it. Get some help.
Uh,
All right.
this
So instead,
is a inescapable, unavoidable, and inevitable devouring of all these people.
okay, then we better kill it before it does it, huh?
Yeah, maybe if it's possible.
DM.
Yeah.
I would like to build a conflux.
Okay.
Avatar Hazard is going to utilize the awesome power of the Pinnacle Arts to create a conflux called No Really, I'm Serious.
Okay.
It is a martial art based entirely around the serious punch, the serious kick, and the serious stabbing.
Is it stabbing or is it serious thonking?
Yes.
Because you can add a serious per level.
Okay. Because I already know normal punch and normal kick.
Okay.
And the angler's knife is essentially as normal stabbing. So I'm
Yes.
going to build a conflux. And we're going to go 20, 40, 60. And we will go
120 merit. Yep.
conflux. No, really. I'm serious.
Okay.
And this will be the serious punch, will be the first one.
The question is, Matt, does this happen on its turn?
Its turn. Actually, no, it was an ambush setup. So this thing has actually been in wait. It just needed an activation, a permission to do the held action.
Okay.
So it is on his turn. He went to go stab it, and it was like, okay, activated. Clink. You've activated my trap card.
Indeed. But you've activated my Alu card.
It does allow all of the Kurokos and the Hazard in there to react.
Ooh, fun.
But everyone in there initially is suffering from inescapable, unavoidable, and inevitable.
Yep,
The difference
which are bad.
is to do anything, you need to use a fate point.
Yep.
Or the equivalency thereof. With your freedom, what do you call it? The freedom conflux, Johnny. You can actually replace the fate point use with another resource of equal value.
Okay.
Which would be 2 est per. Inescapable, of course, then applies a massive negative. And the massive negative will be... Oh, not that bad. It's only going to be minus 40.
Okay.
And then inevitable is, even if you get out of it, you are still hit by something. You are inevitably affected by something.
There is a way to dodge inevitables. Step Aside can dodge inevitables because it's a pinnacle art.
Yes, it is. But he doesn't have step asides for everyone. Do you have step aside, Johnny?
Step aside. And I'd like to talk about a few things before this happens.
Wonderful.
All right, let's go all the way to the top.
Ah, jeez. Johnny.
God damn it, Johnny.
All
right.
So
Most important, 'cause-
we bought freedom, so that was fine. It wasn't attached to the Nexus yet, though, Matt. I needed you to understand that. And then I bought Nexus level 6, and I attached freedom level 2 to it.
You know,
And then I spent 165 merit on Bloodline 9, 10, and 11. And then I bought Legion level 4 and 5. And then I bought a new complex called Special Snowflakes.
oh,
I was waiting for that. And then I reached spirit level 5 threshold, might level 3 threshold, swiftness level 3 threshold. And then I spent the next level of freedom, level 3. So let's just not even think about those things. Let's talk about the thresholds, because those are important. Gain the ability to channel an avatar form. If possible, I'd like to be able to combine all my Kurokos with an avatar. If Legion level, the 5th purchase in Legion requires that, I understand too.
No. Your avatar form is going to be Sovereign of Hell.
Okay.
Sovereign of Hell lets you wield whatever might you currently have in Hell. It's a resource. It's your lair. You're gifted it to you from Lucy. So she relinquished her control over it to you. So whatever's in Hell, while you're in your avatar form, you can use part of your action economy to either manifest it or utilize it.
Okay.
And that includes any Kurokos that are there doing projects.
Okay.
And that'll mean you're going to want to boost your action economy by a lot to make it incredibly powerful.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, can.
Okay. Next thing, gain a powerful movement ability from your patron.
You already have like every movement ability in the game, Johnny.
I know.
How much more do you need?
Hey, this is from Lucy. It's just what she be.
Well, you're up there. So powerful movement ability. You've already utilized stepping with Kuroko through doors.
Yep. Already be able to step anywhere within my realm with realm step. Mm-hmm. That was one of the things from the swiftness. I can jump to any crown that I put on a person.
Yep. It'll be simple.
Okay.
It'll be a reverse move. You can use your movement to move other Kurokos to you.
Okay. Sounds good.
You don't need a gate. You don't need a crown. You use your move and go, Kuroko, boom, me. We're here.
Okay. Okay, now the very important stuff. Gain a catalyst from your patron, used towards a power or ability of your choice. I'm choosing the Authority of Hell. Hopefully that can become absolute authority, but possibly not.
You have to finish the tutorial.
Okay. That catalyst will be attached to that then. Perfect. Gain an item gifted from your patron. This is level 5. Good stuff. The tasty stuff.
Spirit Pillar?
Spirit Pillar, level 5. 1,050.
One Roko will have to be separated from the rest. One single Roko. That Roko is going to be bestowed an old set of Seraphim armaments. Set of armor and a weapon. A spear.
Okay.
Spear is a short spear. And it's still bloody.
Okay.
It takes an illogical amount of time to take this on and off. Like doffing the armor and donning the armor take eons, but for you, it takes only a few minutes.
Okay.
The physical weight bends time and space and buckles reality and the tapestry a little bit, contorts
I'm gonna really need you to let me look at that later.
That is Lucy's original set. She can't wear anymore.
Nope. Interesting.
But we can build her a new one.
Damage.
Okay.
I know. I have some of it.
mean, if you get the 3rd check mark, you could probably repair it.
Mhm.
The armor will protect you from everything, except for void.
Sense.
It does have a weakness. There are certain areas in which you are exposed because the armor's been rendered away, and it requires a
Please,
difficult
comment
called
sense.
shot to hit that part of you.
Okay.
You still get all your other defenses, though. There are 3 parts of the armor that are absolutely ripped up. There's a shoulder, there's the left hip, right shoulder, and then there is the right thigh armor that's really fucked up.
Okay.
There are so many other nicks and cuts and like rends and just dents in this armor. Spear has also got all sorts of nicks and cuts on the haft, and the spearhead is still.
This is the blood of her brother, right, or her sister?
Yeah. That is the dried blood of a seraphim on the tip of that blade.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought.
the spear, and it is still on there.
Krogo, would you be terribly mad if I took that?
I think Lucy
That
would be
dried blood?
terribly mad.
I don't. First of all, we don't want to spread that shit around. And second, if I have that, I can cure Lucy. I can heal Lucy.
Maybe.
Maybe. But that's better
Maybe.
than no.
We'll see. All right. What else do we got?
So the next thing I did, you gave me a +1 rating. So I've increased my my Nexus from level 6 to level 7,
Of course you did.
saving myself a fair amount of merit.
Yeah,
Probably 400, around 400 merit total.
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm adding Special Snowflake level 1 to my Nexus. And then I bought Special Snowflake level 2 because why not?
He did.
Jesus. Okay, Johnny.
And then let's go to the last threshold reach, which was Mind. I spent Mind Select Willpower, 105 points worth, and I reached my 700 rank for Mind. So I have picked Unnatural Willpower because I
Of
already
course you
had.
did. You waited. You
Unnatural.
waited to pick that.
I did.
You fucking waited. You didn't take it the first time, even though your character is entirely built around willpower. You waited for the better upgrade on the 2 thresholds later. Oh god.
I'm at 109 willpower currently. If I could buy it after 100, I would, but I don't think I can. So
No, that's to be earned. Oh gosh. Well, Johnny. Shit.
Tracks.
Well, there's a whole lot you can do here now. Absolutely an immense amount. The Special Snowflake conflicts, the only thing it does is it better ties in your special snowflakes, because the more powerful they are and the more you have of them,
the thread loosens.
the
in a sense,
thread loosens between you and them. And if it snaps, they are now no longer you.
And that's why it's attached to the Nexus. And Nexus
Well,
has
now
Legion.
if you attach them to the Nexus, they can do a lot more. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, I was cleaning this and my roommate's starting to cook water in it.
Oh damn.
I put I was cleaning this water heater, and I put desalination solution in it.
Oh nice.
And he put more water in it and started to cook it. And that would be
Oh
poison.
damn. That would absolutely. It's pure poison, my guy.
No, it literally is. It's poison.
No, I know.
I'm just
yes.
poison itself.
I may have been mocking, but like will straight up kill you. Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. We
No worries.
we almost had a poison incident. That'd have been bad.
Hey, you caught it. That's all that matters.
Okay, now to figure out how much that is. That is 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I should probably make a sign or some sort of like indicator that it's being cleaned because
Little sticky note. Yeah.
because it's being used more and more often now that I relocated it down in the den. So I'm not the only one using it, and some of my roommates are really into tea now, so we're all using it, and I don't mind. I
Okay, cool.
don't want anyone getting sick or hurt because I'm trying to clean. Cool bit of info. You can actually restore stainless steel electric kettles with desalination solution because the water will then it's got hard water particles in it most of the time.
Yep.
And it will leave a little ring at the bottom, and then you get all these little floaty bits from the particles in the water, and it sticks to the inside, and it looks like it's all burnt. But you can clean it. It's not permanent. You just gotta get the right solution for it. But don't drink it.
Don't drink it.
Yeah. Well, damn, guys, that is a hefty amount of power. That's some of the best way to get merit, though. I'll tell you what. It's killing voidlings.
Well, yeah. Usually, you're not supposed to kill voidlings in a sense. You're not
Right.
really equipped to.
Yeah. So in your Seraphim Forge, one of the things will open up. One of the hidden cabinets to reveal Lucy's old armor and weapon. You'll have to go
Nice.
there and don it,
Right. Okay.
and it'll take eons to don. But what time is that in hell? Once you have control of hell, you could alter it.
Damn.
Okay.
Sounds good. Though.
Your unnatural willpower.
And just remember, before I even got the unnatural willpower, I did mind selected willpower 6 times.
Where is that?
So close to the bottom. That's how I reached.
Oh dear lord! You spent 105 merit on that shit.
Yeah, that's how I reached level 4 for the threshold.
Okay. Well, you've kind of ascended with all your stuff into a realm of conceptual narrative combat. You technically only need to worry about influence rolls, because you can supplant every other roll with willpower.
Okay, sounds good.
And you
I want
that
it
even
really
higher.
hard, and it happens.
Yeah, and you've boosted it to the fact with all the sheer weight of your nexus and the way it intercedes with everyone else. You just gotta tell me what you want to do. We're kind of at that point. You finally broke the camel's back on that shit.
Which is funny because I thought I had done that.
Well, you were the numbers guy. You for smithing, it does matter on the numbers, and you broke the camel's back a different way. This is what we call narrative interaction.
Fair.
If it does come down between the two narratives, sometimes there is a reason for rolling. But he's kind of built a thing where he just kind of alters reality, and then somebody else goes, "No, I'm gonna alter it back," and then it's just like, we'll willpower at each other. And if it doesn't work, we'll influence at each other. But Johnny has built a nexus that allows him to basically
Make one big power. That's pretty
one
much what it
big
is.
power of all of his Kurokos, especially if they're all in the same space.
Like this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a void link.
Mhm,
One
mhm,
of the
mhm.
few things that are not good.
No, that sounds like really bad.
Very bad.
Matt, can I use a reaction to
Oh, absolutely.
step over by Doomroko and all my Kurokos get there instead of there with the new movement technique?
Yes, but remember, inevitable. Unless he's dealt with now, you're still going to get hit with something. But
I
yes,
see
you
what
can
you're
move everyone over there. Bloop. There you go. You moved pretty much fucking everyone over there.
Okay. The next thing, let's look at swiftness. I'm going to buy a talent. I want to buy a swiftness talent, and I want it to be called Trap Reversal. Allows myself to use a reaction to react to a trap.
Okay.
5 merit for the cost, but
Well, what pillar?
if swiftness.
Swiftness. Do you have any other swiftness pillar talents?
Nope, I don't.
That's ludicrous, but okay.
And what I want to do is I want to use beginning, and I want to attack with my Mark of the Beast blade and stab into this thing. Stab it as it's coming up.
Okay.
My mundane blade, just part of my repertoire, just pops out,
Anything
stabs.
special about the mundane blade? Is it from the third full lost sector?
Yeah, it's the one I sharpened with the Leviathan in the third floor lost sector, and the one I rolled a 60 and then a 66 on.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll influence. See what you get out of that. One moment. I am pouring myself some tea.
Nice. DM, I've made a few upgrades of my own.
Oh, I bet you
in
have.
this time.
You stop that.
I may have purchased up to my 8th nanite bridge, nano bridge, and bought myself back up to 5 step-asides.
Okay. Remember, the price for the step-asides don't. If you
Doesn't
lose one, it
decrease.
doesn't
Yeah.
decrease. It just.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. I did that to Kuzmo
No, that's fair.
because he wasn't happy about what had happened to his step-asides. They got all.
No, makes sense.
They got all messed up.
I also bought Serious Punch, Serious Kick, Serious Stabbing, and Serious Dodge.
I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, have you rename them because they're you gotta have emotion with them too. Like serious,
Kapow! It's serious, Alex.
like
Come
serious. Get out of the way. That would be the overcomplicated name because
Mhm.
that's the kind of the nomenclature behind the serious stuff.
Okay.
So it'd be like serious straight punch.
Oh, fair enough.
Or consecutive serious straight punches.
No, that's a full action.
Exactly.
Uh,
So you have to elaborate on what it is. Serious normal stab. Actually, no, it'd be serious.
serious vicious stabbing.
No, it'd be something more innocuous. Actually, It's no vicious. It's a serious stab.
Well, there's the thing. This is like
Yeah, you can do
you
serious
just.
stab.
What's that?
That's
Serious
fine.
sidestep.
You can negative whatever you want. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I have a. You know what? Serious sidestep sounds actually better than serious dodge.
Nice.
Yep. Hey. I have also hit my third. No, excuse me.
Ooh. No.
Uh,
Somehow the big maw dodges.
the big maw dodges what?
Your serious stab.
I haven't even done that yet.
Too late. Well, it'll
Oh,
be the
okay.
Kuroko's thing. Kuroko goes to stab it. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Ha!
Okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, get out of the way. Suck it.
I'll use an S to re-roll.
Oh no, it just succeeds. It's not that you can roll better. It's just I rolled a single digit with a
Yeah,
one.
I can't roll a 1 either.
You
in
can
this
attack
case.
again if you have.
So we have here. I have.
Well, I can only use this blade once, but it needs to. All right.
Well, it doesn't waste the blade. You just miss.
Yeah, exactly. So let's use swiftness select on the trap reversal to do 5 points, and pretty much just to do it again. Have the
you also
opportunity.
have Doom Roko, who's now attached to the Nexus. So
Yes.
Doom Roko could try and chainsaw this thing.
So yeah, let's think about this. I will use my reaction with Doom Roko to chainsaw. I'll use the reaction from the Damned to hit it with the Crucible.
Which is the. Just remind me.
The Crucible?
Mhm.
The one
The
that.
sword.
The sword. Yeah. Yeah, that's sword.
It's been stuck in the Damned this whole entire time, just absorbing the energy that the Damned's been sucking up. So
That's hilarious.
So Doom Roko is going to go. Doom Roko is going to go off of. Do this.
Doom Roko is also pissed because he didn't kill that last guy. So now instead of the last degrees of success, it's going to be now. Nope, it's not higher. 99 extra degrees of success in the anger department.
Okay, and let's do the Damned next.
All right. Mind Pillar is.
Rolls an 8.
Goes up by 3. Intelligence, willpower.
Roll for Doom Roko to hit.
Already did. 46.
So 105 degrees of success. Yeah. You definitely murdered the shit out of some of this. Yeah, Azred.
Yeah, what up?
It's dead.
Oh, okay.
You go to go stab it, and then you just see shing from the other side.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, they murder it.
Sad but fair.
That's an actual murder. So 50. Doom Roko's chainsaw is gonna break.
That's completely fair.
Oh
Just-
no!
It just hangs there, destroyed.
But there's a look underneath the mask that is fucking like, good.
I got it. Okay.
Delicious. Bloop.
Did this
Gargo.
thing just move?
You teleported. You had too many Kurokos. One ended up getting like literally with its back to it within touch range, and it went.
Okay.
You will permanently lose 1 to your maximum Kurokos.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna need you to react to that because this is actually gonna be a lot worse than that. Like so much worse. Because you're all connected. It's not different.
I was just about to say the Damned and the Beginning were going to go on their turn next, but Yeah, that's fine.
This is using a attack of opportunity.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Can I build a talent that allows me to dodge attacks opportunities?
absolutely. Go for it.
This thing is about to hit this Kuroka, right? It's just this one?
Yeah.
Is there multiple ones that are happening here? Like, is it like a big swipe that's hitting multiple, or is it just one?
No, it's just literally just ending that Kuroko story.
I'll use step aside.
You will have to
Lose
permanently remove one step aside.
That's fine. I got it from Kuzmo anyway, so
Okay. Yep. You will step aside.
Damn, that's cold.
I'm a nice bitch. It's just how she goes.
All right.
That's fair.
Get out of the way.
Okay.
I think that's it for Hazard. Avatar.
No. Avatar Hazard still has one action. And he's like, is there anything left to kill?
There's one.
There's just one? Well, then there's the
And-
Twilight.
And the Twilight guy.
You want to
Because
deal with
the
the
question
Twilight
mark-
guy on the damned in the beginning?
Yeah, the dam's gonna fuck it up.
What's the question mark one?
I think that was supposed to be the next turn. Is that correct, Matt? Or that's still here somewhere? It's okay.
Still here somewhere.
All right.
Okay. Did I manage to sweep that thing when I was using my eye to detect the snake? Did I manage to pick up where that question marky boy might be?
Yeah, it was next to your girlfriend.
That son of a bitch. It's
Like-
not his turn though yet, is it?
You don't know when he goes.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
Maybe
fuck.
he just goes to reactions kind of deal, or
No, that's fair. Alhazard's going to use a free action because he still has some of those to check on his wife. What's this fuck boy doing to my woman?
Unfortunately, she's been stunned for a whole round from a void power.
Yep.
This guy has been growing fat from strength.
This motherfucker.
He has pretty much halved all of your wife's stats as he's eaten it all.
Okay. Now here's my question. Why didn't I sense that through the ring?
This is a particular voidling that. Let me just get you the description of it.
Please do.
Which one was
I'm
it?
about to put my penis in its eyeball.
Oof,
Don't
that's
do
very
that.
descriptive.
you lose your penis.
This is a Cusp of Night. This is one of the few voidlings that can actually drain you dry without you even knowing. Your wife has been put into a sensory deprivation torpor to protect her from wisdom, which was literal perfect prey for a Cusp of Night.
Yep. No,
And I was surprised that you didn't geek this thing immediately.
I did not see it.
That's why I put them where they were.
That's why you put tiny little motherfuckers on the map. All right.
Yeah. So Artscene has lost half her merit pool.
All right. We're going to have to go on more adventures, take bigger vacations, and we're going to get it all back. Let's go.
She now has a merit cap
Mm,
due to void influence.
rebuild her.
Won't be the first time.
Need be. Wouldn't be the first time.
The
All right.
void have taken yet heard another thing that you love.
Yep. Nope. That's it. This thing is getting hickory smoked horse buttholes from a cup.
Does it really need to be that descriptive?
Yes.
Okay. Very well. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I wouldn't be so mad if this wasn't the second time the void has hurt something that I love.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
They're literally the pinnacle predators, and it's your
Yep.
job to mess with them, stop them, destroy
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Go for it.
Hammer time. Rock and roll, bitch! Get your hands off my wife, you fuck.
You will catch it in his hands, and you
I
can
will
feel.
step aside that and burn a step aside.
Okay.
He goes to catch it in his hands, and I shudder out of the way.
I'm gonna roll 5 rolls. If any of them is a single digit, this guy, he has grown fat from strength. Oh shit! There you go. He is pushing greater voidling status at this point. Let's see if any of the other 4 rolls are single digits. No. Yes. Ha! Greater voidling. Oh, get fucked.
All right.
So does he have to burn for each single digit?
No, this is their rolls.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like every single digit that has happened, does he have to burn an additional?
No, he doesn't get to burn.
Oh,
This is the voidling
Yeah,
growing fat from strength.
it fucking chewed on my wife to get stronger.
Yep. And it got quite a bit of time to do so.
It got less than 10 seconds.
That's a long time in the void. Time doesn't matter to them.
But it matters here. They're not in the void.
Hey man, that's the rolls. 3, 9, 79. Whew.
Yeah. Too bad Kuroko can't eat those.
True. But
because it rolled 9s multiple times.
But they weren't in synchronicity. I could have done the 70, but if there was like a 9 and then a 9, I would.
Well, there's a 979. That's a sandwich double or a sandwich 10.
That's true.
Kuroko, if you sacrifice your little power that you love so much, you could stop it from becoming a greater voidling.
Okay. Thoughts. I've been eating doubles this entire time.
That's true, you have.
It's been about
allies, not enemies. You have never forced a reroll from a voidling, but you've been eating doubles of friends. That's okay.
I was just thinking, since I've had such a cumulative effect, can I just burn it all for this? Or do I have to actually literally get rid of the power?
You'd be sacrificing the power for it. You're basically preventing a voidling from going to greater status, and you'll have to get rid of the labyrinth to stop it from tearing into the tapestry.
Okay. It's the 3rd purchase, I think, in 4th. 3rd or 4th purchase for my Conflux Insanity, but I'll accept that.
Okay. It goes to go great. Kuroko reaches a hand out, does a rending motion, and
turns into a 99 instead of a 9 and a 9.
Yes. You pull the 70 out.
We've sandwiched them together, exactly.
Yeah, you pull the 70 out, you put the 9s together, and you just... Kuroko, you are in such excruciating pain. And this thing goes to basically take your hammer, rip it from your hands, and kill you with it too. Why is this thing heavy? Shit!
All right. Let's try this again. DM.
Yes?
I want to hit it with my hammer.
Do it.
That's so sad.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kuroko. DM.
Yep.
I have bought up to 8 nanite bridges. I have blacksmithing, influence, domain, strength, and toughness junctioned.
How many degrees of success do you need? Yeah. You do know this place.
I will get 100, and I will get. You said it'll buckle at what?
In the way the floor is now, if you go above 130, this place just collapses. You punch a hole. The floor can't handle.
I'll get 129.
Roll.
There is that 10 that can be changed up, I guess. Could roll 1, could roll 100.
If you roll a 1 on this roll, and you priced it really close,
All right. Hold on, I need to do some math real quick.
It'd be hilarious though. I've beaten you. Punch a hole into the void. Shit.
God damn it.
Why not? All right, come here real quick.
Okay, so that's strength, which is 114, plus toughness, which is 119, plus domain, which is 100, plus influence, which is 100. And then blacksmithing, which is, I believe, it's an 88, 98, 108, 118.
No, it's not even yours. Well, where's your Master Chief?
Right.
So that's 55 degrees of success then, in that case?
Yep, that's an automatic 55 degrees of success if I
Okay.
hit him at all. So it is blacksmith plus and then I'm going to junction my actually I take it back. I'm gonna get 127 degrees of success, DM.
Okay.
Because I'm going to junction nanites until I have exactly that many.
All right. Well, no, you crushed the shit out of him. He doesn't.
Anyway, she wasn't in sensory deprivation. I was opposing the fucking audio thing where the wisdom was talking to her.
Wisdom, it can impart that type of knowledge just by looking at it.
Okay, so
It
it was
basically grants you
necessary.
insight and inspiration and like the desire to know more. It almost invites an insatiable change in you to
Cool.
learn about your surroundings and how things work.
Gotcha.
It will
We'll
drive
fix
you
that then.
literally to madness.
Okay.
Fortunately, you cut all of that off, but it had to be full sensory deprivation to protect from the wisdom.
Yeah.
But it's okay. But hey,
I'm mad because I feel like this is my fault.
that's the problem. It's the void. There is no winning. It's you tie at best, and then there's loss. And
Yeah.
this fight was not going to be, period, no sum gain or no sum loss.
Zero sum.
Like one roll will make you lose something, even if it's fate points. That's considered a loss.
Yeah.
You also see a incredible amount of bits and pieces around the Veiled One. This thing has been fighting nonstop.
Doing work.
Yep.
How's it looking?
Pretty fucked up. A lot of bad wounds, as if it's been in a series of really nasty knife fights. But it's just standing vigil.
All right. We'll free action another 10% to it.
Okay.
Of veil. Or a vapor. To keep it shielded.
Okay. Is that it for Alhazred Avatar?
I
believe so.
Alhazretard has 3. Alhazretard. Avatar Hazard has 3 free actions left.
Okay.
He is going to spatial fold to here. What is this?
That's your platform.
Okay.
You dumb. You made that.
You know what? You made me paranoid, man.
Good.
You made me paranoid.
What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box? All right. You know what? Step 2 is going to be this guy. Alhazard officially done with his nonsense. With all that kind of nonsense. What kind of critter is he?
Story's end.
Okay. Can I hit him with my hammer, or do I get the feeling there's going to be weird there?
This one's kind of built like a shade, something that haunts you.
Okay.
This one basically it latches on to important and significant people that will bring change and that are pivotal to a society's future, and steal that story away at just the wrong moment, which will collapse everything into the chaos, which will allow other stories ends and other voidlings to do their best work.
Picks that guy who's going on a jet to sign a peace treaty.
Yep.
And then sabotages him.
Yep.
At just the wrong moment.
Yep.
That sort of shit. No, tracks.
And it's not just that. Evidence shows that it was sabotaged by one of the core countries that were supposed to sign it.
Yeah.
Like, absolute worst.
He's the fucker who got Archduke Ferdinand shot.
Yes, that one.
All right. That's it. We're just going to tee off on him.
Okay.
Because there's no extraneous to this. Not using any powers, not using anything extra. Maybe it's hubris, but I feel like maybe I might fit that description.
Blah! Stop that.
That was loud.
Yes, it was. Somehow that snuck in there and I had not moved up. Yep.
Maybe it's hubris, but that's why I'm using the avatar, Alhazard. Because the avatar can be nobody.
Okay.
All right.
Going away, Chief.
All right. You know what? We're just going to hit him.
Are you now?
Nothing special to it.
You'll disperse him.
Okay. I'll take it.
Disperse as in kill or disperse as in...
Disperse. He typed 15.
Okay, perfect.
All right. What do we got here?
Looks like it's just the Twilight left.
Yep. And that's my turn. Y'all got him? Looking at all these Kurokos, y'all better fucking got him.
It's showing no open hostility.
Beginning will come up to it and say, I humbly request that you leave.
If you allow it, it'll disperse itself.
And
it came.
Beginning will bow. And all the other Kurokos will bow as well. Dimroko will look at it like, should I kill it?
I want to kill it. Let me get it. Put me in, coach.
Yeah. It'll toss you a scroll and then depart.
Beginning will pick up the scroll and read it.
It has a wax seal on it, and it has the Twilight symbol on it, and it burns to look at because it's part void.
Of course.
Did
You
we
have to
do
break
it?
the seal.
I use my knife. Break the seal.
Yeah, it flutters out of your hands and kind of shreds up into a bunch of confetti, and it forms a bunch of words. It's an invitation to dinner at your convenience. You guys have been fun to watch.
Beginning will pocket that in her tool belt and Krokos will I'll look to El Hazard and say, in harmony, good job. And then disappear.
You send them to hell?
I send them back to where they came.
To hell?
Yeah, they all had jobs, and I had to allocate them.
That is the end of the fight. Congratulations, guys. The merit from that fight comes from killing the Voidlings, as you have seen.
As expected.
You have successfully stopped a Void incursion. And a rather big one. There was at least one member of each Void faction that showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes more. The biggest accomplishment is the prevention of a Serpent's Master. That is a huge plus.
I lost an eye. I lost an eye.
Yeah. Serpent's Master is the most vicious and petty and spiteful. All of them. Also the most prideful. So, that's a good trade. You lost an eye. But you'll have a cool eye patch now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make that thing so fucking cool.
I'm getting a big Thor reference here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not even gonna have straps. It's just gonna be a piece.
Yeah. Big. Okay. So there has been casualties. There have been losses. It has been a significant issue. But you do hear a big chunk, and a door opens.
I'll wave to the veiled one before it leaves.
Void's going to shake its head. It's going to stay here. Nothing can come up here. It will not allow it. Access to this area until it is stable is forbidden. To you, it's fine. You guys can come and go.
Should I put a sign out?
You could put a sign in the stairs, but it's basically blocking the rest of the labyrinth from moving up and down the staircase.
Doomroko is going to release the vapor that you gave her, and then step through a portal to hell and back into the Seraphim Forge.
Yeah, Doomroko's armor is absolutely wrecked. It's gonna need a whole new set.
The Damned is going to step back into hell to continue the cleanse. Beginning is going to step through a portal back to the 3rd floor.
I'm gonna check on my wife.
Your wife's in a bad way, but nowhere near the damage the Grandmaster took. She's a transmutable character, so it's not as bad, again, on the damage, because your wife is technically just a giant block of merit and a bunch of stats, because she's Nightmare. She doesn't really get to spend it. It's just she kind of just does. It's however big her merit pool determines how much she can and can't do. Most of it's unspent, but unfortunately, being touched by Void, there's always a causality. She's maxed out at 10,000 merit, She cannot go any higher. And she's lost half of her current merit pool, so she's only at 3,100.
She's at how much?
3,100.
Which is half her current pool now,
Yeah, which was half the pool that she was at.
but her max is 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
How does that stack up against other nightmare?
You guys
creatures?
you guys don't have a cap. You guys can have merit infinitely. The longer you exist.
Okay. Could I set up a system where she could essentially tap merit from another source to artificially enhance her
Yeah,
her
absolutely.
merit pool again?
That's what you're gonna have to do, is basically allow her to tap into yours.
Totally okay.
But yeah, she went after an innocuous-looking target, and that target went, "I want to tell you everything you wanted to know and didn't want to know," and it went, "No, God, fuck, no, stop it."
Mhm.
It was bad.
So, Al Hazard and Real Hazard and Avatar Hazard are going to like comfort her as best they can.
Okay. She is going to need to have medical help.
Okay. I'll do the shit out some medical help. I'll call for the girls. They might know a better way to go about this than the ways I would pick.
The girls poke their head out several minutes later. Wow. This is kind of spoopy. What did you do?
I tore the floor apart and let the void in.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Because
There's already enough people at this party. We don't need them. Those party crushers here.
that bitch Ariana was stealing my people.
What? I knew she was a super slut.
The worst kind. The diseased kind. And I will see to her later. For the moment, Oz team needs help, and I was hoping that you could help me.
We don't know anything about that. Like, come on. Like, does it look like we know anything? Kind of, you know? Do we know anything? No, I don't think we do. Shut up, Stephanie. No one's talking to you, slut. You're no worse than Ariana. Oh, you take that back. No,
Okay, so Al Hazard would not laugh at that. I laugh at that. That's just funny. But he will sort of like bring them on track, if at all possible, and be like, "Girls,
yeah,
my wife is hurt.
Right, we don't know
If
anything.
there's-
We don't really do that. Like, do your chocolate hottie magic. That'll work. Yeah, that'll
All right.
work. Mm-hmm. Do we get to watch his butt?
Thank you." And they can watch my butt.
They do. Several
My
hands
butt is gonna try
reach
and
out.
heal.
Other hands try and like grab the wrists so they don't touch your butt.
Dad, those
Okay.
What was that noise?
That was my son screaming.
Wow.
He took psychic damage from a dad joke.
Hey.
He went, "Dad, I'm thirsty." And I went, "Hi, thirsty. I'm Dad."
Of course.
that.
Try that. He hates it. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of it myself. But the reaction that he gives every time is just priceless. So I can't stop doing it. So once again, somebody I care about has been hurt by the void. Fuck. All right. I'm going to try and heal my wife. Am I making Medicaid or blacksmithing? Is there a
Your
difference?
Medicaid is not going to be anywhere powerful enough to meet her needs. You
Okay.
need to do the Al Hazard special.
All right. I'm going
Remember,
to...
There are constraints here. This place is fragile, especially after a void breach. You just patched it up.
I know.
Just bring it to the
I'm-
Seraphim Forge. Johnny
Yeah.
had nightmare there before, so no big deal.
That's a plan. All right. We go to hell.
Which fort are you using?
Kurokos. She's got a portal open where she's sending people back to hell.
Right, but that forge is tuned.
For killing nightmares.
You're right. Never mind.
I was just thinking it's a good place to not break things.
You're right. I'll open the portal home.
You've set up a room already for that, so you're good on that.
Yeah.
Okay. You will find in your reinforced lab
Mhm.
in your mailbox. There's a scroll there from
Okay.
whoever you spoke to.
Oh, okay.
Your performance was monitored. Emergency measures were in place just in case you failed. I know you may not want to hear it, but if you had failed to stop the breach, we were severing the entirety of the mutation away, and none of you would have escaped or had time to. But that is the price that we have to pay for fighting the void.
Mm.
Fortunately, you've shown that your technology and your methods, they are tried and tested now, and they show that they can actually perform under stress. An addendum will be added to your lab in time, for it is not a quick thing to make additions. But any item you place in the addendum will be copied and redistributed to each tapestry square. It must follow these guidelines, and it must have the purpose that we originally discussed. And if it does, it will be replicated, and it will be seated in every story everywhere. Keep up the good work. We are still watching. P.S. Keep your head down. There are some eyes you don't want.
I'll give a nod to that. I'm well aware.
Fortunately, the scroll does not go away. This is for your records. You do know the scroll will self-destruct cataclysmically if it leaves this forge.
Okay. I'll put it
As
in
in,
the
your
lab.
planet will be gone.
Right. Don't want that.
But this is for your records. Also,
Well-
it's proof that you were given permission, because these are stamped. These are literally signed and sealed.
Okay. So
If somebody comes along, you can literally go, "Look at it! I got permission!" And they're like, "Really? Oh, okay. Fuck. You do."
okay.
Yeah.
So this is a essentially it's a scroll of good job.
Yeah, it's also a writ of permission from a greater Reaper
To
to proceed with your plan. Because you were on,
Oh wow, it's just carte blanche. Okay.
well, to your original steps. They're
Yeah,
gonna
to create the Tassadar.
also the weapon, the
Mhm.
seating a weapon in every tapestry.
Yeah.
They're going to get you a device, and any weapon that fits the vapor germicide quality, like the schematic, you put it in there, it scans it, and it seeds a copy in every tapestry square somewhere.
Okay.
But they're gonna have to build it.
Yeah. First, I got to build it.
No, they're gonna build it for you.
Oh yeah, they have to build the center for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. But yeah. Yep, and there's the Grandmaster's just hanging in her tank.
She conscious yet?
No,
Okay.
no. It's gonna require a near miracle to wake her up.
Fair.
Fortunately, it's no longer a zero-sum game. There's always progress, but the progress could be
Lateral.
just forever. But
Mhm.
but yeah, it's
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna do it, man.
Cool.
Let me see. What was that one that I had? Mhm.
Kuroko, go ahead and roll 4 D100s for Doc Roko discoveries. Ooh, that 20 will get you something good.
Okie dokie.
Doc Roko, well, I figured out how to control the fucking weather.
Nice. Good shit.
Oh, good.
Shit.
Like, you could set seasons and different spaces of this place. Like, she's figured out the weather system. Doc Roko looks very smug.
So much smug.
Yeah. Doc Roko has also evolved into a special snowflake.
Yeah, she always was one when she put the glasses on and the
Yeah.
and the robe.
Like I'm talking like full on pushing the bounds of the
Yeah, because, well, one thing you were
connection.
giving her influence while doing this endgame
Yeah.
stuff. So
she is more influenced than you do now.
she has more than 110 for
she's
orchestra.
got 130
Nice.
from reading the tutorial.
Nice.
And now every Kuroko has narrative powers.
Yep.
So you have a bunch of Kurokos just going, weather, as they point to the sky of hell. And that's the weather they can have.
Nice. You got the dragon shout unlocked.
Yeah. Some of them are testing the bounds of like the extreme weather conditions, like, oh, this is really fucking bad. Wow. Hell can really make some bad weather. And then, the other is like the utopia perfect weather.
All right, we've got.
So, Hazard.
Uh-huh.
Deal with your wife. I will be.
Oh, I'm long since gone to deal with my wife.
Avatar,
no.
Avatar Hazard's there.
Mm.
And when you're ready, I would like to work on the end game with you.
End game?
Yes.
Okay. The state of the
All right.
labyrinth is as such. You guys can no longer venture below floor 10 in its current state. The Veiled One will not let you access the other portion of it. The fog and everything about this place is going to be sealed. The labyrinth, unfortunately, is on the brink of falling apart. It does allow you access to floor 10 and to the floor above, though, if you so wish. But due to this incident, safeguards are being put in place. Okay. Woo. A hazard. You strike the forge and the reforging of your wife so hard, you are jettisoned back into the wall, and you hear a pop in your back, like.
At least you don't have to make a toughness test. I think you got like 110.
He's invincible.
Yeah, I know.
But is she okay?
She's okay.
All right.
You've put her back together. Her stats are still missing.
Mhm.
But you scoured all the void corruption except for the merit that's been eaten,
Mm-hmm.
and it's still the merit cap on her. But that'll be the only remaining scar of the void that persists.
Okay.
Which is really suck, but also there's only one lasting effect.
She didn't end up in a tank like
Right.
the Grandmaster. So that's something.
Yeah.
It would have sucked for Alhazard's endgame to just be like, and then Alhazard becomes a mad scientist to bring his wife back.
Your wife is a lot more durable, you found out. You also
Mhm.
learn a lot more about nightmares than you ever wanted to. Would you like to build? Do you already have something to protect you from insanity?
I do. I have powers.
Would you like to increase it? Because 180 degrees of success equals a lot of knowledge about nightmare.
It's true.
If you haven't already, I'd use a conflux on your insanity itself.
Intrinsic Soul of Yon. I have an intrinsic for Soul of Yon, which gives me madness resistance.
You can increase that. Yeah, the Soul of Yon. You're not sure what he was doing, but somehow he was dicking around with Nightmare, or he wouldn't have the Soul of Yon Nightmare resistant madness thing.
Right. There's 10. Yeah, it looks like it's a very specific thing because it's designed just to resist nightmare.
Yeah.
Um.
If you want to throw a bunch of merit at it, you can.
Fair.
The less you throw at it, the more information I'll give you. But I'm also going to give you presents.
No.
Delicious presents.
I currently have 16 merit, so I guess I'm buying the 3rd level of Soul of Yon. Help me.
Okay.
However, I would like to point out that I hit my mind and my spirit pillars both, and I am due some boons of the patrony gift kind. I have maxed out, or I already have influence, willpower, and fellowship, so I can't gain an unnatural one of them. And I have a patron gift from my mind threshold and my spirit threshold. So if I could pick up something, Yanni, that would enhance this particular
if that's what
aspect.
you'd like. Yeah.
I do also have, again, my conflux for boosting thresholds.
Mm-hmm. So the let's see. So for the mind threshold, you just hit which one?
4. I hit 4 in both of them.
4. Oof.
Yeah. That's actually pretty funny. I've hit.
So you already have fellowship, intelligence, or willpower, and willpower.
I have all 3.
Oh.
I have a natural. Yep. Because I got a natural fellowship on
You can get another one
the
then.
mind pillar. Another one, what?
Fellowship, intelligence, or willpower. For 2.
Oh, no. Like, on my mind threshold, I picked up a natural fellowship because it was the only one of the 3 I didn't have.
Okay. Then it's the only one of the 3 left. Okay, yeah. That's how you gotta get it. All right.
Yeah. So my spirit threshold, when I beat that one and I gain another unnatural quality, I'll just take a natural influence too.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right. So you want the mind pillar or the spirit pillar to be from Yon? The patron gift.
If it will help my wife. Well, so this was a mind pillar that a mind pillar ability to give me the madness resistance. So I'll probably go with that. Is it possible to take both of them?
Sure.
Considering resisting nightmare is a matter of the mind and the spirit?
You can have both patron gifts be from Jan.
All right. Well, let's see what the first one is. Because this fight has taught me a couple of times
This
about
is going to give you a black box. But it's a black box you put stuff in, and it's kept there forever.
Okay.
Stuff never comes out. And you could put things in your head, things you know, things you just need to get out of your head. Memories, thoughts, ideas, madness. You could take it out and shove it in a box. You'll have to figure out what you need to pull out. But yeah, you can just like pinch the skin against your forehead and just pull.
Just straight up pull out madness?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
But it takes all that information with it, all the ideas, all the research, all that stuff, and it puts it in a box, never to be seen again. The other one is actually going to be a set of sunglasses. Aviators with the darkest shades possible.
Okay.
With those on, it won't protect you from mental corruption, but it will protect you from interacting with nightmares of a medium class or lower. So you can have full conversations with them without them exerting undue influence upon you and altering you.
Okay.
Whatever you learn could alter your process of thinking, but that's where the black box comes in. Just be like,
Yep.
I learned a lot of stuff I wanted, but oh god, that's a wild winger. Into the box. Fuck that. You learned quite a few things about the nightmare. You're going to gain 4 check marks in nightmarization, which is a lot.
Oof.
And it goes right to mastery.
Nightmarization?
Nightmarization. You know how to nightmarize people.
Oh.
Because your hammer also got this. It's got a nightmare thread in it now. You can also pull thoughts out of your hammer and put it in the black box.
Okay. Am I going to need to do that to keep my hammer from turning things nightmare-y?
You might need to, yeah. Because your hammer is kind of a free-flowing thing now. It's half nightmare.
I mean, didn't seem to bother her.
That's a hammer. You're hitting and crafting stuff. You're fundamentally different.
Fair.
You're also going to know nightmare forging. Up to 3 dots. Which means you can make nightmare stuff using nightmare parts and materials you find. You could also work on nightmares.
Oh boy.
You're also going to gain 4d100 insanity.
Okay. Does my resistance help at all?
Sure does. All nightmare resistance.
What's his cap, Matt?
What's your insanity cap?
Mine
I
was
don't think my
115.
insanity cap has changed at all. It's the fact that insanity, I just don't take as much.
Okay. Let's lay out all the
My
things that'll
essences.
protect you.
Okay. So, one of the things I got is I have 3 levels
Yep.
of straight up, Soul of Yon.
Yep.
which is just straight up madness resistance.
It's good.
I also have part of my conflux. Was it a conflux? I believe it was a conflux that allows me to travel in the nightmare without negative effects for a period of time. Or no, it was a threshold gain because it was a unique method of travel that I got for swiftness. And I invested pretty heavily into that with my domain under
Okay.
guide.
Okay. It's going to be cut down to 2d100. Your cap is still 100.
Okay.
Roll out. Or don't.
Oh, I can just choose not to?
No, you have
No,
to
of course
roll me
not.
you have to roll me. Oh, big numbers.
I'm going to go ahead
Delicious.
and
Oh man, those are some delicious Alhazard numbers.
those are just delicious Alhazard numbers. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead, I think, and I'm going to I might have to employ my pinnacle arts here, man.
All right.
Because it just seems like the thing that I might want to do.
All right.
Where are you? I am going to. God damn it, get back here. I'm going to use the art of looking back. I may reverse or ignore mind alterations, except seduction.
Okay, done.
Just no thanks.
Just as you look back, there's the Grand Master. She taught you something so simple, but wow.
She did. Mm-hmm.
That had driven you right into NPC madness status.
But
Oh
does
yeah,
that mean he
100%
didn't
would.
gain any of the information, or
No, because Nios did the same thing with the Art of Stepaside on madness when he looked directly into war's existence. The madness just doesn't happen. You get all the effects without the madness. It's part of
Powerful
the
art, but it
yeah.
also is dangerous because it's still a concept in your mind, and it can give you madness over time,
Yep.
holding on to that info. So it turns it into a madness dot and sidesteps the immediate madness. Because if Nios thinks he's sidestepped all of it, no. You looked at war directly. Suck it.
Yep. Suck it. So at some point of the next 6 months, which is to say 10 minutes in the labyrinth that Alhazard's doing things, you know the gif of the guy who's got the cigarette and he's waving his hands around wildly and there's just a huge cork board behind him full of shit?
Yeah.
Alhazard's doing that and writing all of this shit down in like human skin journals, basically. Just like full Necronomiconing. As he's like, gotta get it all out. Get it all out before I can feel it creeping. Like somebody put a spider on the inside of my brain.
There's so many spiders. They're laying eggs, I could tell.
Spiders laying eggs in your brain, man. And then he just spends like a full 36 hours not sleeping, just wiping every surface of his house down.
Yeah. So at the end of 6 months, once you've built your book of awful.
Oh, it's not even a book. It's a bunch of small notebooks, like the kind that you'd buy at Barnes & Noble.
Gosh.
And it contains all of this knowledge.
Okay.
All
seven of that knowledge out of your head and your hammer at the end of it.
Oh, the hammer has to go. Yes.
Okay. You're just gonna yank all the information of Nightmare
like
out of the hammer into the black box?
After I have helped Arstine as much as I can. After I've used all of it to like forge the fuck out of her.
She's going to need a significant recovery period. She's
Yeah.
going to do a Sleeping Beauty slumber.
Bless you. I'll get her not a tank. I'll get her just like a big comfy bed.
'Kay.
Because God help her. Like God forbid she wakes up in another tank.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
Trauma.
Right. So he's just like he gets her just like a big comfy bed.
Probably
Like
fuss
so
over
many
her way too
pillows.
much.
Way too fucking much. Alhazard always kind of had this idea that she was like functionally invincible, you know? Like she was a titan. And that was part of the attraction. And like part of the reason why, like, even in the tank, she never came off as weak. Even as broken as she was still made of sharp edges. This unsettles him.
Yeah. Probably strengthens your resolve that the void is just fucking awful.
We're gonna fuck this shit in the mouth. He gets a little fucking eye patch thing that's literally the inside of it just connects directly to his optical nerve, and it's just the cameras in here.
Cool.
Just splices directly into the cameras.
So, are you getting rid of any of the nightmare knowledge?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, so you put all the nightmarization knowledge and nightmare forging knowledge into the black box, and all that knowledge has been imparted after you put them in the books.
Yeah, I imparted into all the books in case I need it again.
Cool.
Because Alhazard doesn't throw away knowledge, but he
So-
knows that this is going to tear him to pieces.
Good thing too, because when you do pull the information out, it is pulling a spider thread, and you pull hundreds of brain spiders out of your head.
Nope.
They were real.
Nope. Oh God.
Takes you greater part of a day pulling string after string, rooting around, making sure you get all the eggs and all the spiders that are lurking. Oh God, all the webbing. Yeah, they all skitter into the black box. Just
Just get in there. Follow the thread. Go. Alhazard's like, get out. After this, I'm gonna go get Nios. I'm gonna be like, Nios, buddy, brother, I need you to see something.
Okay.
Come on. And I'm gonna walk him into the lab. It's the first time he's ever been in the lab.
Kind of shakes himself like, oh, that was uncomfortable.
Oh, Suddy. I'll put the little boingy hat on him and I'll boing the top.
What in the world?
And then I'll pinch on the forehead and just into the black box.
What is that?
This is Jan's black box. Actually, it's my black box, but it's a thing. It devours knowledge, especially, well, any kind really, but I've been using it as disposable waste storage. For the kind of knowledge that continues to wear away at your psyche until your brain is full of spiders. Sit down, brother. And I start checking his brain for spiders.
He doesn't have brain spiders. No. He has a series of memories of war. Just all types of war. He has like every PTSD. That's just like about to bloom.
Right.
Like,
And we're
full-on
just gonna
dictatorial madness. Like,
Yeah. And we're just like cautiously pulling those out, trying not to disturb his actual core memories.
Takes better part of the day to do it.
I'll take the whole day. And I'm just like, piecemeal.
Yeah,
this is why you need an older brother to look after you sometimes. You are quite possibly the most powerful man on the planet. And you had no idea that your strength wasn't your ally until, well, your brother started checking your head for spiders.
My head is not full of spiders.
No, mine was. Yours is just full of nightmares. Trust me, I've dealt with most of these.
You can still hear a skitter in the box.
Quiet, you!
There's nothing there.
Exactly. That is the point.
We're gonna cut
I'll
it briefly
have-
to Kuroko, and then we'll
Go
take a
ahead.
dinner break after we do with Kuroko, and then we'll come back and do some extra stuff.
I'm done after this, Matt. By the way, it's
Okay.
11 o'clock.
Okay, let's do some you stuff, and we'll get all the backstory stuff for Alhazra done after dinner, so we don't have to come back to it.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
So, just for
So-
time-wise sake, how much time has passed since Alhazard left?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
He spent a lot of effort and time and crafting and merit on extending a incredible amount of time for as little time as possible out of the labyrinth.
This is why he takes, he's like, hold on for 10 minutes, I'll be back. And then comes back and he's got a tan or has an entirely new outfit or any number of shit.
Seashells woven into his braids.
He
So-
literally just goes on vacation.
The only thing that I would like to see happen
Yep.
is either A, we put this labyrinth into hell, and we're already setting up to do that.
Okay.
yeah.
Paradox will arrive with the material.
Excellent. Excellent.
And he will set it down in a container. And it looks like a spool of thread.
Of course.
To every color, every shape, every texture, everything.
Put the paint to good use, I see.
Did more than that. Just don't let on the deal, don't let the Weavers know you have this. They'll get jealous. Literally. You don't want Weaver envy.
Okay.
No, I'm not joking. If they catch you having this or they catch you using it,
Understand.
it's
They'll shoot you with lightning.
they'll hit you with Weaver lightning,
Right. Which is way worse.
which is way worse. You might survive Kuroko because you're a sovereign of a layer, but Labyrinth wouldn't.
So yeah, I'm gonna pop this into with Doc Rocco and keep it there for now. And
That'll actually increase the dice she gets to roll every time by double. Because that is something it's a reference material that Doc Rocco can look at.
Mhm.
And as long as it's there, she gets double dice, double progress.
Excellente.
If you use it though, back to the normal dice.
Yep, figured as much. Has Doc Rocco made the Seraphim Forge her lair yet?
Doc Rocco has determined that under no circumstances should the Seraphim Forge be directly connected to any layer. Should
Gotcha.
always be tangential, always out of sight, out of mind, and have just one access point.
Gotcha.
If we lose the access point, it's gone forever, unfortunately.
Figured as much.
But if it's not attached, no one can know it's there except for the people who already do. So none of the Seraphim can find it. None of the Weavers can find it. None of the Veil can find it. None of the Nightmares can find it. It's just not there unless
Okay.
you leave the door open.
Makes sense. Okay.
But then
that's
also
there.
sends her down a dark place. Where does the tangent space exist in the tapestry of layers? Where is it? It's just a
He
blank
says
space.
layers are perfectly flush.
Yeah, there's no wiggle room. Period.
Well, no, that's what I was saying was who says the tapestry layers are perfectly flush.
She believes so. With all the information she's gotten, but they may be air pockets, or she goes on a huge rant about all the theories. And then pushes the glasses back up on the bridge of her nose. Sorry, got work to do. This is great material.
Ready.
Goes back to studying.
Yep. And Legion will go back to the 10th floor and so we need a king to open up the 11th floor.
Nope. Door's been opened for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's nobody safeguarding it anymore. All of the things they put on the 10th floor to stop people from just going in are gone.
Okay.
You destroyed the thrones, and the thrones are what were required to
The keys,
put a
yeah.
constituent that you needed a key for each throne to open the door.
Right.
Thrones are gone. Seats of power are
Designed to
gone.
make us curry their favor in order to get it.
The door also sealed itself when the Voidlings showed up, and when they were gone,
Good door.
the door opened.
Okay. I'm just wondering if it's important for Orchestra to be here or not. And I feel like she is. Well, at least I didn't have to do my contingency plan. So Orchestra is going to go back to the 5th floor, deal with that nonsense.
The tide
Can't
of
go down.
Nightmare and Lesser Voidlings has been dealt with.
Okay.
Because all the medium tier Voidlings came up here.
Right. So the Afflicted can deal with anything lower than that.
Yes, they're rather astute against Nightmare and Lesser Voidlings.
Sounds good.
They rather rip through them very neatly.
Then Orchestra will be on the 10th floor, and she'll be traveling up to the next.
You're gonna wait for the
Yes.
squad? Or are you gonna wait for
Yes.
outside the door?
I'm gonna wait for everyone. Go
Okay.
up together. Let the companions know about the journey. If they wish to come, it's up to them. Yeah. I think everything's in place. Alhazard, if you want to deal with Lucy, the blood, I understand if you want to use that Seraphim blood to your advantage. And I won't stop you.
Wonderful.
The question is, when are we going to deal with 10th floor and adding it to hell? Because we need to do it sooner than later.
10th floor is gone. Fuck the 10th floor.
I mean, the 10th floor, the labyrinth.
The floor. The labyrinth? We can do that now. We'll just call Briley. After she's recovered, of course. We'll get in touch with Briley. We'll get her to help us shift it. She's the materials specialist.
You're gonna need Paradox as well. And
Then we might need Paradox as well.
And one other Pinnacle Craftsman.
Like the shaman?
No. She's a lesser Pinnacle Craftsman.
Mm.
Those are all lesser craft.
What about the artificer?
No.
Okay.
They're all actually. You've cleared her of her fluidium.
Elements. Yep.
But the problem
The
is,
artisan.
the artisan unfortunately has to recover her pinnacle art because of the damage done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. What's her status, by the way?
She's in rehab.
Okay.
She's learning how to use her hands again. And walk.
Mm-hmm.
And do people things.
She's invited to Centauri to recover if she wishes.
She would love that. Fuck the labyrinth.
100%.
She could finally leave too.
Fuck the labyrinth, yeah.
Yeah.
Got no fluidium in her.
Yep. The artisan will actually join the rehab center for all of the war vets.
Right?
People give
Hazard
strange
rules.
looks because she's a lot larger than. Well, actually, no, she's about as big as they are, which is they're like, where do you come from?
But Alhazard will show up with her, and he will be like, boom. Take care of her. whatever she needs. If there's a problem, contact me directly. If you need to pay for her time here, contact me directly. I'll handle everything.
The rehab center is actually paid for by the state.
Awesome. Way to go, Nios. Taking care of your vets.
Mhm.
Considering that 3/4 of your family are, that makes sense.
It's free treatment, no matter how expensive.
And Matt, you've included Alhazard and Doc Rocco in this endeavor, right?
For which
For the end game of attaching the labyrinth to the.
depends on how you guys want to do it.
Well,
Depends
we
on how
both
you
count
guys
as
want
pinnacle
to.
craftsmen, don't we?
Oh yeah, Doc Rocco would be a pinnacle craftsman.
Mhm.
She needs a couple more advancements. Actually, no. Doc Rocco would actually be the one to set up the space for. You would need one more pinnacle craftsman because she's going to
Okay.
be the receiving craftsman. She's going to set up the space that actually can house and properly accept the labyrinth. So
Yep.
Doc
Okay,
Rocco's
okay.
got a lot of work. You need another craftsman to.
Chamonix's an interesting craftsman, and Chamonix's been getting merit from me this entire time, but I don't know if that's
No pinnacle
no,
craft.
no.
And you're going to need a particularly specialized one.
We need to go find Occam.
Why do you say that?
Occam's a world builder, a world preserver. If anybody can take this thing and put it where it needs to be without
See.
flaw, it's going to be him.
So you're going to need to get outside your current little containment.
Mm.
You're going to need to go where Jan couldn't.
All right. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves and do it.
Cool. What else do you want to do, Kroko?
We can use the labyrinth to sidestep it.
Those were my important things I wanted to get out of the way. So we're good.
All right, thanks for playing, Johnny. What an exciting session.
Thanks for having me, Matt.
Oof, that was a 5-hour combat, but we fucking got them, boys.
And it was less.
When am I going to stop losing NPCs to the boy?
Stop playing with them? Stop playing in dangerous places? If you go into the heart of the dream, boilings hardly ever show up. You'll be perfectly fine. But you want to play in the labyrinth, which basically it's in void territory.
Mm-hmm.
They have a rather easy time getting in, and they can import a lot more powerful voidlings in a lot larger quantities due to the where it is.
Right. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it, DM. We gained influence for each one of those dudes what we whacked, right?
You will gain 13. One for each of the different void types.
Okay. I'll take it. I now currently have 113 influence. Add a natural influence too. Kurugo, what are you sitting at? 124, 125?
Influence is weird because I keep getting influence and it's like kind of split. Well, it's some of the times it's going to one person, sometimes going to another. So like my highest
What's
is
your core, Roko?
Core Roko, which is I guess my character sheet here. I had 93, so I had
106?
106 now. Yeah.
Who has
Doc
130?
Doc Rocco has 130.
Damn.
That's the problem with special snowflakes. Their influence scores are separate.
Happens.
But I managed to get my influence to 100, and that's all I wanted.
It was a long quest to get that up there.
Motherfucker, wasn't it just?
Thanks again for the session. Toodaloo.